Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Brr, shiver me, but it is cold. Hey, listen, besides good morning, I hope all of you that are. I forgot to shut off my volume. My bad. I hope that everybody is safe and sound and warm and stay put where you're at. Because it is just, if you don't have to go outside, don't do it. So again, all those that are going through the storm, I hope you're all right. I hope you're safe. And I want to start out the morning, besides watching the banner that is ticking on down below. Glitches are bitches. Oh my God. Glitches are bitches. I was so confused what was happening yesterday. I was trying to figure out, I knew it was lagging. I was trying to shut out tabs. I couldn't get back to you guys. So, for all those that were here yesterday, I am so sorry. But welcome in. Good to see all of you, so to speak, meaning good to see you. As always, thank you for being here and on the replay if you're not catching it live. Thank you to all the followers and members, the subscribers, the gifted memberships, those who were able to give to the Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, Rumble Rants. I can't thank you guys enough. It always helps with my coffee. Now, I made sure all my stuff is lined up well in a row. So there better not be any bullshit this morning. Come on in and say hi. Yeah, yesterday the glitches. I did a hard restart. I did everything, but I did find out that it wasn't just me. Other content creators had glitches. Um, Even I had checked the internet. There were some glitches. So shit happens. Tech issues are real, but moving on. How's everybody this fine day? Did you enjoy your epiphany if you celebrated, or believed in it? Hope you did. All right. So let's see here. Got all my ducks. So a little happy. Let's start out with a little happy. All the links are in the description below. And if you haven't subscribed to those that are listed, if you'd like to, feel free to do so. Let's start out with Riddle this morning. Love some Riddle. Christmas wasn't that long ago, so let's go. I love when Riddle does her content. Riddle's DADANT, DADANT's Riddle. We all know. But I like to have the closed caption in there for those that aren't able to, you know, to watch it with volume out and about. Maybe they're working, or maybe their kids are sleeping, or who the hell knows. But um, when you're able to slow speed it on videos, it helps. But um, very interesting, how Scott just twist shit all around. But Riddle, gotta love you, girl. Thank you for all you do. Oh, so come on in, say good morning. Okay, so the next one I'd like to share with you is DADANT. Okay. Oh no, it is Riddle. Excuse me. Another one from Riddle. Let's go. See, this is where I gave credit. Mina, Sticker Chick, chairman of Antifa, Icy Grifters. One of Scott's followers and believers even checked Scott and said, I'm not a murderer. So, for my special someone out there, it's going to be here for you to watch. She checked him, and there you go. Oh no! Chris on the drums, what's up, buddy? Good morning. I fucked up. Not enough coffee. Damn it. Let's go again. You heard it, but you didn't see it. Damn it. Ah, there's always got to be something. Good morning, everyone. Hello. Damn it. So I hope. Yeah, I did. I did get that one. All right, my bad, guys. Here we go. Shit. There. Now I shared it. God. Ah. Is it that hard to get a morning, afternoon, or evening show together? Yes, it is. Tech issues are real. Chris, now that you're back, how's it going? You got yourself your vacation from your vacation? You good? Are you serious? Oh, for fuck's sake. Thank you for letting me know. I'm checking here. Thank you so much, Chris. And I'm glad you're good. I see what you mean. All right. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that. Damn it. All right. Okay, I see it here. Let me try it again. Thanks for letting me know again. All right, let me do this. Stop sharing screen. Talking my way through it because I'm not going to get mad about it. It's fucking annoying, but I'm not going to get mad about it. Jesus. Just give the video some coffee and it should be fine. No shit, right? Holy Christ. Let's see. Maybe that's a sign that I should spend more time with good people like you. Ah, I've been told I don't spend enough time with you guys. Oh Lord. The shit better not continue or I'm gonna be then I'll get pissed off. Then you're gonna have coffee and rants and all kinds of shit. I'll be bugging the fuck out. Oh man. Help! No, only kidding. Alright, let's fucking try this shit again. Oh, Christmas. Fuck. Alright, let's try this again. Volume's all the way up. Alright, let's try again.
Look at all them. They're all in love with me. There's DADANT. She murdered 2 people. Of QAnon and you know you got Riddle the murderer in there. And there's DADANT. She murdered 2 people. You got Riddle the murderer in there. And there's DADANT. She murdered 2 people. And
hold on, let's clarify. She did not murder anybody. No. She did not murder anybody. No.
I hope it played out. Yay! Mazel tov me! Yay! Fuckers! Jeez Louise. See? So, whoever told me I need to spend more time with you guys in the chat, they were right. God. And Chris commented in the chat, you might not want to try talking to me about your problems. We'll either end up in a bar or high as shit. Well, at least I can laugh about it. Yesterday, like I said, it was just weird. Like I didn't know, and I saw some comments going back and forth, and some people said they could hear and not. And then, you know, it escalated to confusion, like, wait, did you not? What's working? The glitches. So, but yay. Thank you for letting me know. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh my god. All right, so thank you again, Chris. Appreciate it. Good morning, everyone on YouTube and Rumble. All right. So again, all the links are in the description. to check out and subscribe. Now, this is funny as trolling, um, as well as another way of income for Scott DOA. So, 7 hours ago, look what he posted. New merch coming soon. So, again, anybody that knows Scott, it's trolling and it is another way of income. And it's funny for all the people that troll and rag on him about the shit bucket, poopsicle, all this stuff. I know a few of you out there that may want to get your own merch and have at it. Riddle knows, DADANT knows, Das knows, Vaughn knows, everybody knows. So, you know, some aim for the lid, some aim for the bottom. All the nicknames he has. So, yeah, Scott's new venture of trolling and financial purposes. Let's see. All right, let me get back to you guys. One thing, there's a couple of things because of the glitches yesterday I didn't get to touch on. And I know you guys were so patient. So patient. So I apologize again. I'm really sorry. I can do with the best I got. You know what I'm saying? I try so hard. So what I'm going to do is those tabs that, or excuse me, those contents that I just shared, I'm going to X them out right away so it doesn't overload the system. I think that might have been part of it too. But it wasn't just the Epiphany, it was J6, so that's about a year. You know what I mean? Yes. Sissicat girl, good afternoon. Hello. All right, so yeah, there are a lot of things that I didn't get to, but I'll get to this one courtesy of DOS. Let me see here. Okay, let me move this one over. Okay. You know, all joking aside, whether you're new or you've been at, on platforms of all across the board, Rumble, TikTok, YouTube, all of them, whatever new ones and old ones that are out there, no matter how good you are, there always seems to be a little bit of glitches. So it happens to everybody, you know? It happens to everybody. Okay. Regardless of where you are or what time it is, I do hope you're having an excellent day. All right, so without further ado, let's see here. Let's get into this. So I'll play this first and then we'll talk about it, please.
I'm not in a mood for shit today too, man. Guys, don't send me another fucking clip about anybody telling me I gotta speak up on air and shit. And another thing is, don't fucking make a clip telling me I gotta do it. That I gotta, for accountability reasons, I need to speak out against whatever. I don't have to do shit. You want me to speak? You guys don't want me to speak out about accountability. If you're going to make these demands of me, I'll tell the shit about yourself. I got some worse shit. Talking about getting somebody canceled. You're going to sit there and make demands that, need to be accountable. Then it could come back around on you. Do you want that? Think twice. Specifically, I'm talking about DOA. Think twice. Don't put my name in that shit. And anybody who's like making all these demands and shit about, ask yourself, are they doing it because they're looking out for Jenna's best interest, or are they looking out for their own shit? That's what it's really about. Don't put my name in that shit. If you got something to say, fucking, you know how to reach me. Don't fucking make videos. Streets needs to speak up. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. While I'm here, let's speak up. What happened to Josiah's money? Talking about leadership and accountability. What happened to that $6,500 you spent on that lawyer?
I want to talk about this, and I'm dead serious when I bring this conversation up, okay? I'm extremely serious about it. Scott is a big part of it. Now, when they started the fundraiser for Josiah, let me see, was it a gift send go? I want to show you something. Now, I didn't think about it in the beginning because at the time I was still believing everything, right? But the campaign for him is unpublished. If anybody has a screenshot of in DOA's descriptions, if you go back a few months, it'll say justice for Josiah. Okay? Here is what nobody is talking about. Scott is not the only guilty one. Because you know who was the name that made this campaign for Josiah? I'll let you guys guess. Who in the chat can tell me who organized this gift send go? And this is really important. I don't know the proper wording, so forgive me. I don't know if it's who is the campaign manager or whatnot. Hi, sorry I'm late at KT. No, good morning, Dr. and Grandma. No worries. DADANT, good morning. How are you, sir? So who, like I said, the terminology. I'm so happy you're here, DADANT, and everybody, Dr. and Grandma, Chris on the drums, Sister Cat Girl, Susan. Bingo. Susan in the chat said it was Lara. That is correct. If anybody has a screenshot of that or a picture of that, could they please tag me and put it up there? Because here's the thing. Everybody is blaming Scott. It is Lara. Lara Anderson, so we all know her on YouTube as Lara FM, former Scientologist and been protesting for a little over a year now. Lara Anderson was on that campaign for a gift send go. Okay? This one was for Josiah. This campaign is unpublished. So, as much as Scott deserves to get his ass kicked verbally and otherwise, depending on who you are, why has not anybody been going after Lara? Why has any of the protesters in LA or anywhere else on the internet been coming after Lara? Why? Because she's a former Scientologist? I don't want to hear that. The dot streets put on there are 86 GOP put down a 10K retainer for Danny with that lawyer. When Danny fired the lawyer kept the money. So Lara made the lawyer use the retainer for Josiah. Big Chief, good morning. I vote otherwise. All right, let me read this again, DADANT. Street. Okay, so the majority of that dead end I'm getting, but so Lara made the lawyer use the retainer for Josiah. But here's the thing. Scott had made Justice for Josiah a gift send go, and there was money up there. So it was totally different. Big Chief, she can get it too. Cat Smoker, good morning. So does anybody get what I'm saying? Before I go on, like I had to read that answer twice. So Lara made the lawyer use the retainer for Josiah. Okay, right. But this campaign had money on it. This campaign for Josiah for the gift send go had money on it. And I don't recall the amount. I do remember seeing Lara Anderson's name on it. It was for Josiah and it's gone. Okay, Susan, I'm reading your comment here. The attorney is under no obligation when fired to give back the money or use it for another. Okay, the attorney is under no obligation when fired to give back the money. Yeah, a retainer. I mean, I'm not versed in all this stuff, but a retainer is just that. I don't know. Yes, the 6,000. The 6 Scott made for gifts and go for. Lara took and refused to give us a receipt. What DOA did was take money raised for Josiah and used it for Danny, aka stolen money. Since the lawyer was paid by 86 GOP, Lara took the 6K and went on tour. I'm loving this. I'm loving the input. I'm loving the participation because it is important. You know, anybody can get on here and scream and yell and act a fool and shit and have fun and troll and defame people, but this is serious shit. My main thing, as much as you guys are putting in the chat, what I have a problem with is nobody said shit to Lara. That's my fucking problem with it. Yes, Scott is a big part of it, but don't forget Lara is Scott's Lara is Scott's girlfriend, and you know, she's a former Scientologist too. So was the money solely for the tour that Lara did, which was a total whatever. That's no tour. That's no tour. But those who can do, right? Was any of that money from Josiah's Gifts and Go, or any of the monies from the other platforms were they used for that and the DNC or J6? Because don't forget, Scott's over by the Capitol and doing his horse shit. Because he took a plane ride. He took a plane ride from LA to where he's at now. Don't forget that money. All right. Why does Josiah... Let's see. Why does Josiah speak up and defend DOA? Why? Or doesn't? Sissicat Girl made a correction. Okay. I don't know. Sissicat Girl, that's a great point. That's a great point. I do not understand or know why Josiah doesn't speak up. Maybe because, hey, here's another thing, right? Maybe Josiah knew, maybe not all along, but towards the end, and said, hey, listen, I don't give a shit because I got nothing to lose or whatever. They're going to keep prolonging my case. Or if I have to do jail time, so what? It's no big deal. maybe like you, DOA, when I go to jail, if I go to jail, I'll get donos up the ass. People feel sorry for me. Just give me a cut. Maybe they cut Josiah in on that and took the rest for traveling. We're just talking about it. No, the 6K did not go to the lawyer. Disrespectful. Lost in YouTube, welcome. Then this last court, DOA was like, Danny, you're going to get 10 grand when talking after court. Cat Smoker. I heard someone say that Lara has a plane ticket to DC also. Interesting. Interesting. You know, I thought about this yesterday, but again, with the tech issues, it was just a shit show. It was just annoying as hell. But I thought about it and I wanted to talk about it. Again, her name was on it. So this campaign that is now unpublished for Josiah. Excuse me. Anybody can go to any of Scott's channels, DOA, the Laura DOA, and Streamer Wars, and go back a few months and go in the description and see Justice for Josiah. And the Gifts and Go link was there, unless they took that out. But I really think that Lara should be held accountable too, not just Scott. Not just Scott. Nobody's questioning poor Lara, but that plane ticket's very interesting, Cat Smoker. Let's see here. The so-called tour was very expensive. 3 vehicles had cost, meals for 5 people, camping sites, and lots of booze. And meth. What? Is he here? Let's see. And meth. Zero Dark Tony, good morning. Welcome in. Because DOA touched him in a bad place. Oh shit. Because I saw Sissicat's comment and I didn't see yours, so I had to go over to the other it wasn't showing in the all chat. Good morning, Zero Dark Tony. Oh fuck. DADANT, but wasn't the tour sold out? Just kidding. All 5 attended. Hey, listen, it's funny, but it's a fact too. I mean, you know, I think everybody, it was like a doorknob. Everybody took a turn. The lighting was shit. The props were a joke. I mean, it was a one-man show on stage. Pots and pans. What the I mean, I wouldn't pay to see that show if DADANT paid me to go see that. Well, maybe for him I would, but I wouldn't use somebody else's money to waste to go see that shit show. It was a joke. I knew exactly what Streets was alluding to when he mentioned the lawyer in '86. Yeah. Susan, Lara had to pay to perform. She bought the house. That part. Old man on the hill, good morning, welcome in. These people are all grifters. Why is anyone shocked that things don't add up with the donations? Why do people send money to these people screaming and yelling at a blue building? Because it's there. Doc Shun Grandma. Also, Laravan broke anyway. Aunt said so. $2,000 ticket for her plane. Oh my God. DOA. Sticker chick. Holy shit, let me read this, Lost on YouTube. Last night, at end of DOA show, Sticker Chick put out text and phone number, I guess, of who DOA is staying. A friend. Oh. Oh. Yeah, it was shit. Why would Danny get any money? He didn't put up anything. There you have it. There you have it. Welcome in, everyone. Good morning. Hope you had a nice epiphany if you celebrate. Well, we can check on that. We can check on that. But let me just go back to Das's video. Okay, let's go back here instead. Please remind me, and we'll check that. We'll definitely check that and have a look.
What happened to that money? Don't want to talk about that, do you? What happened to just they're looking out for Jenna's best interest, or are they looking out for their own shit? That's what it's really about. Don't put my name in that shit. If you got something to say, fucking, you know how to reach me. Don't fucking make videos. Streets needs to speak up. I'll start. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. While I'm here, let's speak up. What happened to Josiah's money? Talking about leadership and accountability. What happened to that $6,500 you spent on that lawyer? What happened to that money? Don't want to talk about that, do you? Do you want to talk about that? I'm going to tell you where that money went. Remember when Danny had that fucked up lawyer that wanted him to take a plea deal against the scooter guy? Remember that? That fucked up lawyer who DOA says was part of a plant with 86 GOP because 86 GOP paid for it. So he said 86 GOP paid for it. This lawyer is a plant, and this proves he's a plant. You know who that lawyer, you know the last time anybody saw that lawyer? A couple of weeks ago when DOA hired him, right, Scott? You hired him with the money you raised through GoFundMe for Josiah. So here you are saying that 86 GOP is, this proves he's a plant. He hired this fucked up lawyer, and you hired the literal same lawyer, the same one. And now you say, oh, and we can't use him anymore. The money's gone. So now you come to me and say, hey, can you fix it? I'm not fixing shit. You fix it. I'm talking about accountability. Don't put my name in shit. I'm telling you, you shouldn't have put my fucking name in it. Hey, if we want to go, let's go further. While I'm here, you want to put my name in shit. You have my phone number. You could have fucking come in, but you want to do shit publicly, we do it publicly. Remember when the restraining order with La Poubelle with Francois, when she first tried to get it? One of Scott's mods reached out to me and said, hey, he's stressed out. He doesn't have a lawyer, and she's made like 50 allegations against him. He needs help. So I went to Dorothy. I said, Dorothy, do you mind, taking care of him on this? I'll work on getting you the retainer and stuff. She, as a favor, she handled it for Scott. Then afterwards, they said, okay, you know what, we'll make it work, and we'll try it. We'll slap that too, even though it's two different cases. We'll combine them, and the circumstances are different. But we'll handle it. She said, but can I trust him? I said, yeah, he's gonna walk a fine line, but he's not gonna do anything illegal. So you don't have to worry about him fucking up the case. He's not gonna fuck it up. So then I get a call from her early in the morning one day. She's like, what the hell is going on? All hell's breaking loose. What's going on? I'm like, what do you mean? 86 GOP called me up and said that he is no longer going to support Scott. He's no longer paying for Scott's legal fees because I guess 86 GOP was going to step in. And I'm like, don't worry about it and shit. We'll get something fixed up. I didn't know. I figured we'll find a way. Later on that day, that's when DOA started going off on 86 GOP. So it's like he kept on saying 86 GOP. I don't like the fact how he's trying to control people with money. I'm no longer going to accept the money. He cut you off. Your whole beef started because he cut you off. He gave more money to you than anybody else. He cut you off. He said, I'm not going to pay for your shit anymore. I'm not giving you any more money. And that's when you said, okay, no good. No, this guy is no good. This guy is no good. Everybody, don't fuck with him. Don't fuck with 86 GOP. He's a plant. Because he cut you off, because he wasn't giving you money anymore. But then you even went further. Then he said he was still going to pay for Danny's case. And you started throwing around that shit about how, oh, $10,000 is too much. At the same time, while Dorothy is literally handing your case, La Poubelle, for free, for $0. You never paid a single dollar. You never paid a single dollar, no retainer, unlike me. I got to pay a retainer for my own lawyer. You didn't pay a retainer. And as she's handling your slap case, you're going to disrespect her by saying $10,000 is too much. Nobody should have to pay that. Fucking up Danny's situation. So apparently, supposedly somebody tried breaking in an apartment and they had blood all over them.
Oh shit.
So interesting.
I heard somebody screaming not that long ago.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Not good. So again, you're gonna come to me and beat the drum on how we need to. Well, then it comes back at you, and then you guys come to me and say, "Hey, we need help with Josiah. He needs a new lawyer." After you guys fucked up the money, you raise that money for him, and then that's another thing, man. You don't stop putting me in this shit. Listen, man, the Josiah stuff is complicated. Okay, you weren't here when the shit was going down with Josiah. When he was holding a panel discussions on his TikTok with the skateboard guy and they were sitting there mocking my son's death. You weren't there when that happened. You weren't there when they were on that TikTok mocking me and Jessica, claiming that they both got our channels taken down. You weren't here. You weren't here when he was trying to beat up LA Cam. You weren't here. And the sad part is I had been trying to help out Josiah, but you keep on running around for the last couple months. Why aren't you insinuating me that I should be helping out? I've done enough for Josiah. Shit, when you were in jail, when you came out of jail, there was $9,400 sitting there waiting for both you and Josiah. $4,700 went to you, and you went and got your truck out, whatever, and I gave you the cash for it, or PayPal. Josiah with the $4,700, even though I didn't have to, after you mocking my son, I didn't have to go ahead and work on trying to help him out, but I did because Josiah's been through enough. Everybody knows that. And sometimes you got to forgive people and show a little grace. So you know what I did? Not only that, I didn't even have my wallet on me. I had to drive home to Hollywood, get my wallet, went back, and then go to the bail place, fill out all the paperwork to bail him out, and then transfer the rest of the money to his account. Like, I did my part. And now I didn't even want to talk about this. You keep on talking about why isn't anybody helping out Josiah? You don't even know what the hell happened. I wanted to leave it quiet because Josiah doesn't need to be. And I'm saying right now, guys, don't hold that shit against Josiah. Okay, I forgave him. We shouldn't even have to be talking about this, but he keeps on bringing it up about how everybody needs to do more. I did more. I did enough. And then you raised the money and you fucked up the $6,500, and now I got to come in to the rescue. What the hell? I want nothing to do with it. I want nothing to do with anybody's GoFundMes. GoFundMes have been abused. Now, again, you sitting there saying 86 GOP is a plant because he got that lawyer for Danny, but you got the same lawyer. Are you a plant? Is that the standard now? And 86 GOP is a plant because you didn't like the way he was trying to control people's money. You said that after he cut off your money. After he said, I am no longer paying for any of your shit. Then suddenly, he's a plant, and all the other people you called plants. Like I said, when I was over here at the test center and I run a protest, I bring people in. People come. You ran people away. You're talking about accountability. Don't bring my name in. I told you, don't bring my fucking name in it. I told people repeatedly, don't put my name in this shit. I don't care about anybody's messy cheating situation. That's for you guys to figure out. I don't care. I don't owe anybody a responsibility to speak out and to lecture and cancel people because you guys decided that you want to continue your beef. Again, you guys don't care about Jenna. You guys just want to get your lick in on Aaron. Get your lick in. I'm not defending him. He can figure his own shit out. But you guys want to put me up in this shit? Fuck all of that. And if if you're going to demand accountability, make sure your shit is right. Period. Going to put a video. I can't believe you're going to fucking make a video and put my name in it about how I need to show accountability. Get the fuck out of here. What do I need to do? I have nothing to do with it. You want to sit there and have a fight against Aaron and you want to draw me into. I don't want any part of this bullshit. I got better things to do with my fucking life than worry about you two. Where's he going? Tell everybody, leave me the fuck out of your shit. I don't want nothing to do with this. You guys are all fucking crazy. Put me in some shit. It's about accountability. Then again, then what are you going to do? It's about accountability. What's your plan to take care of Josiah? Now that you spent $6,500 on a guy who you claim was a plant lawyer, now what? Don't ask me for the help getting a lawyer. I'm not, man, listen, because I know what that meant. It's like,
now don't forget, at the courthouse, when they were all out there, Lara had mentioned something about, well, if we don't protect him, who will? So I'm assuming it was about Josiah, and I do believe it was Josiah. But again, nobody has spoken a word of holding Lara accountable or questioning Lara or anything. Oh no, poor Lara. No, we can't bother her because she is a former Scientologist. She's a rock star. She's DOA's Scott's girlfriend, the lore of DOA, Streamer Wars' girlfriend. Don't bother her with any of that shit, right? Don't dare hold Lara accountable or ask her anything or call her out online. Oh no, we can't have that. That's not just my feelings, that's a fact. Who's calling out Lara FM? If you guys want to talk shit about people and slander people and come for people, then have the balls to call out Lara and ask her on a live. There you go. I had to say it, and I'm not ashamed of it, and I'm not afraid of it.
can you help us get a lawyer? We have to get a new one. I asked, well, is there any money? And nobody want to answer that shit. So then what am I supposed to do? So am I supposed to foot the bill? Or am I supposed to sit there and push the GoFundMe? I'm so tired of that shit. Man, there are people out here who fucking really need help. My guy up there, he's trying to bury his father. Guy on Hollywood Boulevard. He's trying to bury his father. He needs help burying his father. I'd rather help with that, man. Some damn Scientology shit. I'm sick of it. Put my name in shit. That's a choice. Again, it's like, oh, we demand accountability. Then it goes both ways, man. Then, listen, I would never ask anybody to do something for me, to do something that I would not be willing to do myself. That's leadership. You want to talk about leadership? You better be the first one on the front line doing it. So my thing is, if you're going to demand accountability for how money, I don't know, because Aaron has the SPTV Foundation, and because that he needs to be held accountable for the cheating, and I don't even understand the point of that. But then it's got to come both ways. Again, I was going to keep my mouth fucking shut, and I don't say this in a way like I hate Scott. I actually adore the guy. I don't forget the fact that when I was at UCLA and I'm being handcuffed, and I'm hearing him screaming there when he got his ass up early in the morning, come to UCLA. I respect him for that. I respect him for being the person he's the reason why La Poubelle got hurt. He started that protest there. He put more hours in there than anybody else. But at the same time, all over the internet, I don't have to answer for it. It's for them to answer for. But I've held my tongue. You know, a lot of people were hurt by the accusations that they were planting.
One thing I will say for Streets is that he does have a habit of saying a particular someone that they've put in more hours than anyone else. He said that about Solomon the Miner. He said that about a few other people. So I just thought that was cute. Maybe not so much.
We in LA, Mindy was called a plant multiple times. Talking about you, Jessica. But man, don't fake this whole shit about it's about accountability. It's about you want to fight. Go fight. Don't draw me into it. I got enough damn fights over some childish high school bullshit. cheating, and I don't give a fuck. I didn't cheat. I don't know these people. And I've got to answer for, I have to answer for everybody's shit who in Scientology now. Every Scientology protester who does anything, I got to answer for it. Do you know how much fucked up shit is going on behind the scenes? Like I said, we have one protester who was sitting there making rap videos labeling LA Cam a pedophile. I left that shit alone. That shit is disgusting because they thought it was funny. Making videos about how they got all the other protesters canceled. This is what they're doing. I ain't comment on that shit. Leave that shit alone. You guys figure that shit out. It's baby shit. Put me up in this shit, man. I'm telling you, don't do that shit. Like I said, if you are, you better make sure your shit is tight yourself. Make sure your own goddamn shit is tight.
I didn't hear anything. Now, I watched thoroughly and faithfully, but do any of you remember hearing about that being said about LA Cam? Because I sure don't. Obviously you can't catch every little thing, but that's, if somebody was calling LA Cam that and it's a lie, there's another, slanderous comment. To those that have just joined, welcome in the chat. Good morning, Das. Wonderful to see you. Rocky, good morning. Good to see you as well. Lee Bart, welcome in. And shushing him. There was also a bond that Streets paid for Josiah, and Josiah got refunded when he went to trial. Interesting. I just want to remind people that after one of Josiah's court hearings, he talked about his public defender, and Ant quickly silenced him. Unbelievable. He just seemed to disappear. Good morning, Dusty. Welcome in. How are you today, sir? Thank you all for joining and being here. Let's continue.
Make sure your own shit is right. You want to talk about accountability and leadership? Make sure your accountability is right too. Start with yourself. Don't start with me with this shit. Put me up in some shit. Fuck out of here. So accountability, start off by telling, hey, how am I going to replace that 6,500 that you fucked up with Josiah? But how do you get him the same damn lawyer as the one from before? How do you get him the same lawyer? How does it even happen? If it was reversed, if somebody else had done it, you'd be calling them a plant for doing that. You'd be saying, oh, they're a bad actor. How could they do? You'd be first one saying, how could they get them the same lawyer? How could this do? How did this happen? They're a plant. Told you, I'm so sick of Scientology protesters. The only one who's winning right now, man, Scientology is winning really well right now. Great job, Osa. You guys have done a great job. Done a great job. It's Osa's for the win. Osa for the win. They started potting. Motherfuckers just sit there and fall for it. Turn protester versus protester. That's where we're at. Not where I'm at. I don't give a fuck. Fuck everybody. Not my problem. None of this. None of this shit. None of this drama aids in hurting Scientology. None of it. It helps Scientology. None of this should help. None of this is hurting them. Jennifer is watching right now, clapping her hands. She's doing fucking high fives with Kendrick Moxon. Like, yeah, we got him. We killed him. We killed the movement. And we got them to do it for us. It could have been avoided, but don't put me in your fucking videos trying to call me out. Don't ever call me out. And that other one, I don't even know that lady's name. She's just a fucking weirdo herself. She's just obsessed. Is she looking out for Jenna's best interest? No. She wanted, again, they want to get their lick back against Aaron. Anybody who got to be with Aaron. And again, I'll say this is not a defense of Aaron. Shit, he's got to answer for his own shit. I didn't cheat. And again, I don't care who cheats, man. Like I said, though, man, you're going to say 86 GOP is a plant, but you didn't tell the first part of the story. You didn't tell the first part of the story. He cut you off, and then hours later, that's when you started saying he's a plant. I know this. I was the only one that knew this. I kept my mouth shut, even though you fucking disrespected Dorothy by saying that she's way too expensive, as she was working for you for free.
See, Streets at the time, he kept his mouth shut. When people, everybody has their own time of when they come through. And when you've had enough and you speak out and spread the word of what Scott is doing, and others that have put thousands and thousands of videos out there of what he's done. But again, there is that majority of people that just let's be honest. We're all adults here. They don't give a shit. They don't care. They are sending donations and pen pal, Venmo, Cash App, whatever the hell Scott has going on, because they're contributing to the bad behavior because they want to see more. They're in it for the show. That is the streamer wars. Who has the best comment per Scott? Who can fuck around and find out the most? But you know what? People have said many times. I myself have said it many times. Scott does not want to fuck around and talk shit about Streets or Jessica Palmadessa. Why? Number one, because they live in LA. Number two, they're very well known and popular by most people. And number three, the way Streets in the very beginning was spitting out the laws of the land and how things work. Hey, Scott, just because Code 3 is in LA doesn't mean Code 3 is in every fucking state, you asshole. You dumb, fat piece of shit. But no, isn't that the Solomon effect? Record, stop, rewind, and play. The parrot effect, the tape recorder effect. You guys don't know your ass from a hole in the ground. Get it together, people.
Now, don't be wrong. Don't be wrong. Scott's a smart guy. He didn't need Dorothy's help to win his case. He didn't. He could have went to court and handled it on his own and won, just like he did with Moxley. Could have done that. He absolutely could have. But at the end of the day, no, your mod was the one who was asking for help. And now I went to him. I said, "You need a lawyer?" And he said, "Yeah." But he said he didn't say he didn't have the money. He says he didn't want to spend the money, and I get that. But she handled it as a favor to me too. And then you're going to say that, she's not worth the $10,000. That's crazy. As you never spent one day in court for Francois' case. You never.
And I said that a long time ago. I said, I bet Dorothy is kicking herself in the ass right now, but because she's had a professional relationship with Streets, with William Good, and brought in other clientele for her lawyer lawyer firm, that she did it out of the kindness of her heart and as a favor. And I bet she's regretting it. I said it a long time ago. Any of these people that are broke and starting shit and FAFOing, I bet she wishes she never saw the likes of them. I said that a long time ago. Just so people that thought I was talking shit, yeah, okay. But that's all right, because I know I wasn't. And a lot of people that are here right now or on the replay team, they know that I'm not full of shit. I make mistakes, but I'm not full of shit. Carry on.
Never had to. You didn't have to. Neither did I. I only came there for the fee hearing. You never had to, because they handle everything for you. They handle it from beginning to end. You just have a clear mind, go about your business, doing your stuff, and they handled it. And then you're going to sit there and say that she's too expensive. Why? Because 86 GOP wasn't going to pay for your other case. Come on, man. It's bullshit, man. That's like, talk about some real treacherous shit. But I kept my mouth shut. And honestly, I heard doing this shit because I said, man, I really do adore him. Cause problems, yes, but I adore him. I adore his energy. I like the way he was about it. You see, when Cam got hit by that one guy on a bicycle in front of a lot of people, he wasted 0 seconds before he went after that dude. That's a real person right there. But man, don't put me up in some shit. Makes me fucking mad as hell. Put me in it. And then again, if you're gonna put me in it, you got my phone number. You could just text me and say, you know me, I probably won't answer. I never answer anybody. But you could at least say, hey, listen, man, I need you, I think you need to speak up on this and that. I would have told you, man, mind your business. I'm not doing it. But you could at least go on that way. Don't go on fucking some public shit, some live talking about how Streets needs to stand up and use it. That's her name, Nora. The hell, I don't know this lady. The only thing I know about her, I seen like maybe 2 minutes of video, and every time I see her, she's crying about something. I'm like, all right, let me get the fuck away from this. This shit is crazy. And, leave me the fuck out of y'all bullshit. Just that simple. When did you say this? Somebody sent me the clip last night. Don't tell me he didn't say it. He said it. Said it was good that Nora called me. I didn't even know she called me. I don't even know who this person is. What the fuck is she calling me at? Who is she? I don't know her. Keep my name, everybody, keep my name out your fucking mouth. Wait, how do you think I'm gonna react? No, seriously, how do you think I'm gonna react? How do you think that anybody can ever fucking say something about me and I'm not gonna fucking clap back? You think I'm just gonna take it? Whoever this Nora person is, you think I'm just gonna take it? Mind your fucking business. Go get some mental health help. Every time I see every clip I see, maybe I don't know if it's representative of all her shit, but I see her crying and going off my errand. That's what I see. Did he cheat on you? Accountability shit. Don't put my name in shit, man. Don't put my name in shit. I didn't do shit. I don't have anything. I haven't given a fuck about Scientology in how many months? When have you seen me protest Scientology? What, the parade? Before that, when was the last time? 7 months before that? I don't have anything to do with this shit. I walked away from this shit a long time ago. I mean, don't be wrong. Every day on Hollywood Boulevard, I go and try to fuck with them a little bit. But I don't have to film it. I don't have to put it on live. That was another thing. You went to a live to go get an update on Solomon's case at the city attorney. You didn't ask Solomon if you could do it first. And then it was just pointless because they will never tell you. You're not even the victim. They're never going to tell you. So all that did is it made ZET think he had no charges pending. They weren't going to do anything. And so it unleashed him to go even harder. That's the end.
Now, here's the thing, and I'm going to say this as respectfully as possible. They are all, and I said it, I think, yesterday too, and many times before, each and every one of those people are guilty. Solomon is still a minor. He is not your child. He is not your family member. Before Scott went to do his little bullshit tour for himself about the J6. J6 is not bullshit, but Scott is. Okay. All of a sudden, he got swatted. Now, if you recall, before Scott went to Chicago, the DNC, right, we saw many swattings. Scott goes to the DNC, and it's funny because a lot of guys were teasing me in the chat saying, oh, that's, you call that behaving. But for the most part, Scott was on his best behavior. He didn't fuck around and find out with the police. He didn't get swatted. Why all of a sudden did the swatting stop? Time goes by. Before he left for the J6, he and Solomon got swatted. The police officers, in my opinion, at that time, dropped the ball. For those that didn't hear me, the reason why I think and know that the law enforcement dropped the ball is because when Scott was using verbally a minor, Solomon, as a human shield, so to speak, screaming, there's a minor here, there's a minor here, there's a minor here. All right. Well, I would have said, but it wasn't me. I would have said, is he your kid? No. Is he a family member? No. Then my third question and statement would have been, then why, if he's not your son or a family member, why the fuck is a minor in your car? Because let's face the facts. All right, it's a troll, but it's serious. Scott's RV does look like it could be an ice cream truck, and there are a lot of sick fucks out there in the world. So, regardless of the situation, I would have been like, wait a minute. All right, he's not your kid. He's not your family member. What's your name? And also the fact that months ago, long time ago, Solomon is worried about his trolls saying that they're calling his parents. Well, on a serious note, how many people have called his parents? Every time Solomon gets scolded by streets, or he doesn't want anybody to hear, or he's trying to manipulate the situation, he mutes. Every time he's gone live and he did that, he muted. Every single time that I saw, on streets or whoever's live he mutes when he gets scolded. But have you guys called his parents? You're the ones that are there. The minors out there causing chaos. His parents, they don't have any skills of parenting. They're lacking. Now, a lot of people get offended when you talk about their parenting skills. Oh, who are you to tell me about my kid? Well, you know what, lady? Here's the deal. Whether your son signed up for YouTube or not, telling the truth at the time he was a minor, or he lied about his age, just because you know about that, do you know about all the shit he's been doing under the sun? Out till 2, 3 in the morning? Do you know what your kid is doing? Have any of you called his parents? Because a lot of these adults have Solomon's number. They call him, they text him, they're in his live chat. But the people that are physically out there in California, have you called this kid's parents? You're all coddling him, making excuses for him, hanging out with him, getting involved with his legal shit with his family when it's not even necessary. And there was a time Scott was at the police station and he was trying to get an officer's name. He called Solomon and asked him what was that sergeant's name. You're spending way too much time with a minor. And I've let it go for a little bit, and a couple of the comments were up for, in the chat, were up for viewing. Johnny Bravo, I'm going to tell you right now, I let it slide, and I've watched it, and I've seen it. If you're going to be like that, I'm going to ask you respectfully, leave. Because a few of your hidden comments, I didn't hide them. They were up for review. I used the wrong terminology. Okay? If you're not going to be decent, then get the fuck out. For those that are in the chat, I'm sorry. I apologize to you guys. And now I'm going to give you the opportunity, because I will show the messages if you don't remove them yourself that are hidden for review. So whoever you are, Johnny Bravo, you can stay and behave and watch what you say and remove those comments, or you can get out. The choice is yours. DOA is a fraud. Good morning. Welcome in. All right. So those that have the skills, DOS, anybody that knows what they're doing, I'm doing a live. I don't have time for this bullshit. Okay? So get ready. I'm going to show them. And all of you can screenshot this guy. A couple comments were decent that weren't for review. And other comments were not so much. So screenshot those, because I'm in the middle of a live. I don't have time for this fucking shit. Okay? I'm pretty cool, but I don't care who it is. There's no need for you, Johnny Bravo, to come in here and attack my chat when you haven't been in a while. But I know that you've been on the attack with all the chats and channels wherever you can spread your venom. So it's not like word hasn't gotten out. So to those that got screenshots of the chat, thank you very much. And like I said, you can stay and behave or get the fuck out. You're not gonna you can do that on your own time, in your own live streams, in your own chat, in your own community posts, whatever it is you do. But see, there's a thing. When you want to contribute and participate in a conversation, that's fine. But when you take it to another level, saying things about the people that are taking time out of their lives in my fucking chat, then that's a problem. When two adults that are in my chat that don't get along and they have beef, they could either work it out or ignore each other or whatever. But when you stoop and get to that kind of shit, you got two choices. Okay? So get it right and tight or get the fuck out. Because I don't fucking play that shit. I don't give a fuck who you are. All right? I said it in my very second live stream. Don't take me for a fool, and don't take me as a patsy, and don't take me for taking sides. It's about what's right. So if you don't like them, that's fine. You don't like the people in my chat, fine. But you either stay and behave or get the fuck out, and that's the last time I'm going to tell you. Moving on.
Result is he went harder on Solomon. Doesn't look like he has blood all over him, but maybe it was a head wound and it cleared up.
To chat, I apologize.
No, they're fine.
I apologize, chat.
He's got a cut on his head. You know what it is? He might have been really bloody because, you know, a head wound. I mean, I cut my head shaving the other day. It wouldn't fucking stop bleeding for 2 hours. Couldn't take it. I was like, when is shit going to stop? I can't even leave my house. Guys, I'll say this again. I don't give a fuck, man. I don't give a fuck about her. Seriously, like, I'm not. The chances of me going live on Scientology this year are so slim. So if you're expecting me to, you know, oh, damn. That's another, I'm not going to show her. They're bringing her out in a wheelchair. I'm not showing her. I know people will be like, show it. I'm not showing it. Sometimes the guy's in handcuffs, I'll show him. Right? She's just a straight up victim in a wheelchair now. I'm not here. Anyway, I'm done. Insinuating me that I should be helping out.
Okay, so again, my apologies to my chat in YouTube and Rumble and YouTube for an asshole. But I don't apologize for going off. I just apologize that you had to hear that, okay? You don't want to fuck with me. You really don't want to fuck with me. That's not a smart thing to do. DADANT, if you're still here. Wild Coconuts, good morning. Welcome in. Zero Dark Tony, yeah. And again, to all of my chat, but to you, I apologize. I'm sorry that this person was in here saying disgusting things. Like I said, you can rewind and hear what I said for myself. But DADANT, look what I got for you. Da-da, 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 da-da. You like it? Holy shit. Okay. Oh my God. Let's see. All right. So moving on. Now get to DADANT. DADANT. Okay. This is January 6th. Okay. 2021. Again, the links are in the chat. Or excuse me, in the description. Good morning. And I hope each and every one of you is having a great morning so far. I'm glad you love it. Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? I'm learning all by myself. All right. Let us go to DADANT. And again, everything is in the description. Thank you, all of you, for what you do. I can never say thank you enough.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the U.S. Capitol building. If you've joined us today for the insurrection, please make sure you pick up a promotional leaflet on the way in, stay inside the safety cordons at all times, and if you get lost, speak to one of our Capitol police officers. They'll be sure to point you in the right direction. And be sure to set aside a little time today to join us for some insurrection activities, including our photography tour, our fancy dress competition, and have a go on our climbing wall. But don't forget those safety ropes. And I've now received the results of our fancy dress competition. The winner today is Jacob Chansley. That's Mr. Jacob Chansley. If you could report to your nearest Capitol police officer, they'll be sure to give you your prize, a guided tour of the building. And all that's left is for me to thank you for joining us today. We hope you enjoyed the insurrection. Wherever possible, please try to clean up after yourselves. Don't forget to visit the souvenir shop on the way out, and feel free to join us on the outdoor terrace for Nancy Pelosi's Insurrection Soiree. Grab yourself a light refreshment and enjoy the music of our very own fancy dress competition winner.
Look, I just left the protest at the Capitol building, and I got a big bruise on my leg. I had a difficult time pulling off the act that I was paid to do. And I'm making this video because I want to confess that I was paid to pretend to protest today. I can't say by who, but I will just say that it's a organized effort.
I want you guys to watch this again. It's very important that all the hard work that DADANT, Riddle, Doss, Vaughn, other people, what they've been through, but you really need to watch this again. Please. It's important. Because the news media, again, they only tell you and show you what you want to hear. Or what they think is good. Just like in the movie I referenced it before with Robin Williams, Good Morning Vietnam. All right? Let's see.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the U.S. Capitol building. If you've joined us today for the insurrection, please make sure you pick up a promotional leaflet on the way in, stay inside the safety cordons at all times, and if you get lost, speak to one of our Capitol police officers. They'll be sure to point you in the right direction. And be sure to set aside a little time today to join us for some insurrection activities, including our photography tour, our fancy dress competition, and have a go on our climbing wall. But don't forget those safety ropes. And I've now received the results of our fancy dress competition. The winner today is Jacob Chansley. That's Mr. Jacob Chansley. If you could report to your nearest Capitol police officer, they'll be sure to give you your prize, a guided tour of the building. And all that's left is for me to thank you for joining us today. We hope you enjoyed the insurrection. Wherever possible, please try to clean up after yourselves. Don't forget to visit the souvenir shop on the way out. And feel free to join us on the outdoor terrace for Nancy Pelosi's Insurrection Soiree. Grab yourself a light refreshment and enjoy the music of our very own fancy dress competition winner.
Look, I just left the protest at the Capitol building, and I got a big bruise on my leg. I had a difficult time pulling off the act that I was paid to do. And I'm making this video because I want to confess that I was paid to pretend to protest today. I can't say by who, but I will just say that it's a organized effort.
So not only was that an amazing video job by DADANT, but it doesn't matter in that last part what side you're on, meaning a Republican or a Democrat. It's that there is such a thing as paid protesters. And the guy admitted it at the end of the video. Okay. And the thing of it is that everybody's intentions are different. But when they're dangerous, when they're filled with venom and anger, and they're really not there for good reasons, it's just a total shit show. I really would appreciate if you give me a thumbs up on the like, and please make sure you're following, you're subscribing. If you're on Rumble, please, with the memberships to help me out directly, my links are down below: Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App. It would be greatly appreciated. DOA is a fraud. Good to see you. Good morning. Benenci. Excuse me, my glasses are broken. It's kind of hard. Benenci. Good to see you. Good morning. Welcome in. Becky, good morning. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. All right. Okay. Let me see here. Okay. We're going to go back over to DOS, who is in the chat. So what we're going to play is DOS's video she did in regards to Scott reacting to Streets. Hey, Riddle, good morning. What's up? I was calling for you. All right. I played you in the morning. You were the very first one because you were in my head. Ah, DOA is a fraud. DOA is a fraud. Good morning. All right. Let's go. DOS in the house again. Shit.
And so she had all the emotions about Mike Rinder and about, yeah, it was a rough day yesterday. I know Laura felt a lot of sorrow for Mike Rinder. And so she had all the emotions about Mike Rinder and about Mike Rinder's family, who didn't get to see her dad, who never got to see their dad. And she felt that, you know, she's going to be in the same position. And so there was a lot of sorrow that she had from that. And then you had Streets on a live talking about, I didn't even watch the live. I'm not going to watch the live. That emboldened all the trolls. And I know Laura was really upset about that yesterday. And Streets literally got sent just a clip of me saying, call them out, call out MD Media, call out everybody. You know, and Streets didn't even know who Nora is. And that added to all that. And then on top of it, then you had Laura's car vandalized, four tires flattened, all of her locks were super glued, her driver's side mirror was smashed. And I was napping, and I woke up and I saw Streets live, and I just caught the very end. I just saw all my trolls in there from the last 3 years. Some trolls that were talking about eating my family cat and raping my mom. All these other trolls that were part of the group that protected the pedophile. All in orchestra talking about how horrible I am. And I just was like, what the fuck is going on? Like, I just woke up from a nap. Laura had sent me a message like, hey, Streets is alive about it, and it wasn't good. It didn't feel good. Yeah, and so I just called Streets right away. Like, he ended the stream, and I had just come in on the last minute of it. Hold on. And like I said, I don't know what was said. I didn't watch it, and I basically was like, Streets, like, it's like, I don't even know who Nora is. And that shows how much he's paying attention to any of the Scientology stuff. And you know, he believes it's all drama, and that's his opinion, you know, because he's not paying attention to it. He doesn't know what's going on. And the fact of the matter is, what's going on is extremely important. It's not drama. This person attacked a bunch of the protesters. Aaron attacked a bunch of the protesters who were going out there day in and day out and did a campaign of misinformation against me and others because we asked questions about the SBTV Foundation. And that SBTV Foundation is at the heart of a lot of this protesting, or it was. And it is important to call out Aaron, because we were at La Poubelle because we were calling out people that were victimizing women. And Aaron, yes, it's his private life, but it's much more than that. It's much more than that. And yeah,
Guys, make sure you hit the like button.
He's spitting out. Try not to be fast around. I got two officers beside me. I don't want to be going faster than that. Yeah, the stuff with Lindsay with the I didn't hear about the 86 GOP thing. So I don't know what was he said, so I can't even respond to it. And I don't know if I even want to watch it. I think you were telling him to do more for Josiah. Oh yeah, that's not true about 86 at all. If that's it. So Streets was wrong on that. I called out 86. I called out 86. I'll be real clear about how that all went down. I started asking questions about 86 because 86 was defending Pinche Becky and Matthew the Great, Matthew the King, who was drinking there, going against the group, instigating with people. And 86 wanted me to get all. 86 wanted me to support him going to rehab. I didn't call out 86 because I was watching how it was all playing out. So yeah, that's not accurate. That's just not accurate. And even if I did call him out, what would it even matter? What would me saying something? Okay, and here we're going to go back to what the crux of it is. The crux of it is that 86 and Aaron both said that law firm fought Scientology things. That they had won cases before.
Now I want to stop right there really quick, okay? In regards to the lawyer that was familiar with Scientology and won cases before, the only person I could think of is Graham Barry. Now, Graham Barry has known about Scientology for a long time. He knows all their tricks. He knows everything that's going on. In my opinion, somebody in the chat once spoke out way too fast in a matter of seconds saying Graham Barry will take the case for free. Unless he works for Graham Barry, which I don't believe he does. Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I don't think it's really cool to shout out a lawyer and say he'll do it for free. I know for a fact that Graham Barry is a kind man and does know a shitload of Scientology and is a legitimate lawyer. And if anything, at his discretion, he will work on a slide scale. Those are facts. So if it's another lawyer that he's referring to, let me know in the chat. But the only one I know of is Graham Barry. Let's go.
And so yeah, no, I called Streets. I was like, dude, like you missed out. Like they just sent you a clip of me saying call him out. And call him out, it doesn't necessarily mean that, oh, he's a piece of shit. Like, yeah, call him out. You know, I think he said some things about me about you know, how I was dealing with bad actors. That was like kind of calling me out. I didn't take any of that to heart. None of that. That's criticism, right? And a lot of people had that same criticism. And even Matt and Windy City, I like seeing that. I like seeing that. Like, you guys were not, you're not, well, first off, even with that, of how I reacted from the occupation was all based on Aaron dead agenting me and Natalie dead agenting me, having videos about the occupation, doing a huge video about the final occupation, and then the person who organized it, put in thousands of dollars into it, put in all of his time, ended up going through court for it, was not allowed to even comment on the stream about the very thing I created. No, and I said that. I said call out Matt, I said call out Windy City, I said call out Street, and that was so taken out of context. And that person didn't even, law firm, lawyer, it doesn't matter. No one has ever answered that question. Until that question is answered, no one knows what the fuck they're talking about, one. And two, they're not paying complete attention to what the fuck is going on. They have there's people who are not paying attention to all the drama, and because the drama is important to pay attention to. You can't rely on these fucking mods to send you clips to really fucking for you to know, because you're going to get a lot of half information. You're going to get a whole lot of half information. Oh yeah, that's not true about 86 at all. That's it. So Street's wrong on that. I called out 86. I'll be real clear about how that all went down. I started asking questions about 86 because 86 was defending Pinche Becky and Matthew the Great, Matthew the King, who was drinking there, going against the group, instigating with people, and 86 wanted me to get off. 86 wanted me to support him going to rehab. I didn't call out 86 because I was watching how it was all playing out. So yeah, that's not accurate. That's just not accurate. Even if I did call him out, what would it even matter? What would me saying something? Okay, and here we're going back to what the crux of it is. The crux of it is that 86 and Aaron both said that that law firm fought Scientology things. That they had won cases before. And so yeah, no, I called streets. I was like, dude, like you missed out. Like they just sent you a clip of me saying call him out. And call him out. It doesn't necessarily mean that he's a piece of shit. Like yeah, call him out. I think he said some things about me about how I was dealing with bad actors. That was like kind of calling me out. I didn't take any of that to heart. None of that. That's criticism, right? And a lot of people had that same criticism. And even Matt and Windy City, I like seeing that. Not accurate. And even if I did call him out, what would it even matter? What would me saying something? Okay, and here we're going back to what the crux of it is. The crux of it is that 86 and Aaron both said that that law firm fought Scientology things. That they had won cases before. And so yeah, no, I called streets. I was like, dude, like you missed out. Like they just sent you a clip of me saying call him out. And call him out, it doesn't necessarily mean that he's a piece of shit. Like yeah, call him out. I think he said some things about me about how I was dealing with bad actors. That was like kind of calling me out. I didn't take any of that to heart. None of that. That's criticism, right? And a lot of people had that same criticism. And even Matt and Windy City, I like seeing that. I like seeing that. Like you guys were not. You're not. Well, first off, even with that of how I reacted from the occupation was all based on Aaron dead agenting me and Natalie dead agenting me, having videos about the occupation, doing a huge video about the final occupation, and then the person who organized it, put in thousands of dollars into it, put in all of his time, ended up going through court for it, was not allowed to even comment on the stream about the very thing I created. No, and I said that. I said call out Matt, I said call out Windy City, I said call out Street, and that was so taken out of context, and that person didn't even, law firm, lawyer, it doesn't matter. No one has ever answered that question. Until that question is answered, no one knows what the fuck they're talking about. One, and two, they're not paying complete attention to what the fuck is going on. They have there's people who are not paying attention to all the drama, and because the drama is important to pay attention to. You can't rely on these fucking mods to send you clips to really fucking for you to know, because you're gonna get a lot of half information. You're gonna get a whole lot of half information. I did not know that was the same law firm. No, and me not taking 86's money, what does that have to do with anybody else? What does me deciding that I'm not taking money from somebody have to do with anything? And why would I not be able to call out somebody who I don't feel comfortable with or is not doing something that's right? 86 really had no bearing in anything that's going on with Aaron. It just doesn't matter. I mean, it just doesn't matter at all. None of that matters at all.
I have a feeling that, let me see in the chat really quick. Yeah, for a DOA overstepped and got bit in the ass, Streets put him back in place. Let's see. Where's that comment? Okay, so the comment, Wendy says, Vinny, my question all along is who sent him to Hollywood to break up the protest? I'd like to know that too, because the thing of it is that he gave 3 different excuses, or excuse me, not excuses, reasons. Number 1, Riddle had told him a long time ago to fight Scientology. Scott said it himself. I don't have time for that. I don't want to do it. Something along the lines of that it's not worth my time. His one claim was he saw Streets and it went viral. Streets went viral. One thing that as a viewer, my point is that I think it was Direwolf and or Trucker Girl that sent Scott to LA. And the reason why I say that is one of the hints was is that when us new people to Scott was watching him, it was all about the Kool-Aid and the juice box. And one of the comments I had saw on a video, it was a panel with Scott, and Direwolf was one of them, and made a comment along the lines of, yeah, I know somebody that donated a bunch of juice boxes. Now, I know that's a small thing to go on, but that's what I'm thinking. And every time I have watched all of you guys from before the Scientology, well, that knew Scott before the Scientology protesting, the thing of it is that he comes in late. This is what I gather in a whole, in altogether. That Scott comes in after the party, so to speak, has already started. On his travels, he always has at least 2 devices minimum. So when he's not live streaming, he's watching all of you guys, whether it's a protest or it's fighting real pedophiles out there. He's watching your actions, your moves, your handles, where you go, who you talk to, who's in good, who's not. And when he gets there late, whatever information he hasn't gathered, since he loves using Scientology terminology, which again is just fucking whatever, is that the safe pointing. You get in good with somebody, because when he started out here in LA protesting, I say here because we're all watching it, he was quiet, he was laid back, his eyes, his ears were open, he was trying to feel his way with everybody in there, watching in real life, getting to know the mix, if there's a routine, if so, who's there, who's not. Okay. And whatever information he doesn't have, once he gets in good with you or warms up with you, then the little miniature conversations come out. And he gets to know this person and that person. That's how I feel about it. And so I believe it was Direwolf and Trucker Girl, both of them or one of them, that sent him out because they saw it was a cash cow. And the thing of it is that Riddle had put out a video. So again, all the links are in the description. It's always appreciated and needed if you could please hit up my links in there as well. But Riddle had done a video that showed in March of 2024, Direwolf, Trucker Girl, and some other players were all at the table and met up at, I believe it was MB's house. I don't know who this person is, but I remember the names from Riddle's video. And there was a distraction that was needed. The money was there because if you remember, the majority of the people that came out after Streets did at the testing center on Hollywood Boulevard, they were majority TikTokers. They did not do YouTube. About April, Vinny says, about April, he started his breakup routine, is when he started the divide, and now look at the movement. And who is behind Trucker Girl and Direwolf? I don't know. Depending on what the situation is, they say it's never too late, right? Well, when the Streets had enough of the shit show, and I'm not talking about the channel on YouTube, he spoke up. Better late than never, right? So I can't tell anybody, you know, but my frustration and my anger of the situation is why I get upset and pissed off. Because there are a lot of things I want the answers to right now. Like, what the fuck is going on? To those that took this movement that Streets lit up, yes, the former Scientologists that have been talking about it for years, and documentaries and YouTube and this and that. Yeah, but Streets lit the fire. And it didn't start out because of he cared about Scientology. He didn't give a fuck. For those that don't remember, before this all got started, Streets was doing a cop watch. And long story short, when he was filming, I believe it was, I don't know if he was live because I didn't know him then. But the way it started is that a cop was talking with a Scientologist and Streets was filming. And the Scientologist got smart with, he got to be a smartass with Streets and told Streets to mind his business. And he's like, who the fuck are you telling me to mind my business? And shit got started. And Streets ended up saying, I'm gonna end your religion. There you have it. Streets has never once said, my priority is Scientology. Never once. He was clear from day one. But because somebody wanted to be a smartass and tell him what to do, that's what lit the fire on his ass. And then everybody else showed up and followed. That's how it went down. It goes back to the People's Convoy because, wait, let me read this right, Vinny. It goes back to the People's Convoy because to had 4 Scientologists involved. Yeah, I know Wizzy is a former Scientologist. Okay, I know that. I checked it out. It's a fact. He said it. He never denied it. I also know Leah Dundas. I have her info as a Scientologist, and she's not the head leader. Like Scott just talks out of his ass. He don't fucking know shit. He don't even know shit about the majority of the Scientology protesters. He didn't know that his good friend, Selfless Self, was in fucking Chicago protesting this stuff. He had no fucking clue. When all the protesters welcomed Scott over in Chicago and he was introduced, they welcomed him in with open arms. They were very warm and kind. Scott dropped the ball. You want to talk about dropping the ball? Before he went to the Scientology place in Chicago, he went to a bodega and there was a bunch of Way to Happiness pamphlets that were right fucking there. And he told the guy behind the counter, he's like, they're a cult, they're a cult. This is Scientology. But when Scott walked out of the store, he didn't take those pamphlets with him. He drops the ball. He just does not give a flying fuck at all. All right, let's get back to DOS.
And was that what the fuck is going on here?
Okay, that was the end of it. Sorry. Okay, actually, I don't think that's correct, Peter. LAPD had someone pulled over in front of one of those doors, and while Streets was filming, a Sciento came out of the building and told Streets to move on. Oh, thank you, Chris, on the drums. See, if I'm wrong, I admit I'm wrong. So thank you for correcting me. I appreciate that. I don't take criticism, and I appreciate it. If I'm wrong, please tell me. So thank you. Okay. So, all right, there's that. I really do appreciate, when I talk, Chris, I don't mean it like nasty at all. Told Streets he could stand there blocking the door, or their door. The person pulled over was just a regular person, not Sciento. Okay, thank you. Dusty, This Friday at Flag is the 1 year anniversary of the protest movement here. LA is so jacked up, the 1 year anniversary came and went without knowing. Wendy. Lee Dundas was requested to be involved by Charles Claiborne, Bitcoin guy, and the other guy in Puerto Rico that makes Landis and Brian Brace met with her. Okay. Um, Lee Dundas, I know who she is, Wendy. So forgive me. Maybe others in the chat that are watching know. KT, can you hear him react on Aaron Part 1? Dust, let me know in the chat if you want me to. I will. Absolutely. If you want, I certainly will. I have things lined up, but I will definitely if you like. Let's see here. Let me just close out these tabs because I don't want it to be overloaded and have an issue again. Like yesterday. Again, I still don't know what the fuck happened. So let me read that comment again. From Wendy. Lee Dundas was requested to be involved by Charles Claiborne, Bitcoin guy, and the other guy in Puerto Rico that Mike Landis and Brian Brass met with. Okay, I think I read that better. Vinny agrees. But Lee didn't stay around the People's Convoy for very long. No, I'm saying, can you? I think I can. But if what I'm at, all right, do me a favor, just let me step aside for for a minute. You guys have fun in the chat and play nice. I'll be right back. Hold on. All right, sorry guys, I had to step aside. I got real sick. You didn't need to see or well, not see, but hear any of that. So I had to step away real quick. Um. So yeah, Lee Dundas was, excuse me. uh, Lee Dundas was asked to leave, if I'm not mistaken. If I got that wrong, I'm sorry. Like I said, I don't think I'll ever be able to catch up. But since I got red flags about Scott, I have been trying to so called, and I'm not joking about it, but pay attention to what has really been going on and to learn who's playing checkers, who's playing chess, what actually went down. Because I personally would like to have a better understanding. I had said it in one of my lives is that for those that don't know, you can't truly understand what the big picture is behind the scenes going on until you've acknowledged the past and to see what's going on. You know what I mean? What's going on with you, Becky? I watch streets going to the celebrity center and cops being called. Knowing how dirty LAPD is, I went out to Big Blue to help the protesters and support the victims. Oh, do you? Okay. Okay, thank you. Let me. Okay, cool. All right, thank you. All right. Uh, Thank you, Wendy. Yeah, for those that don't know, Lee Dundas was Scientologist, uh, and Scott blames her for money being stolen from the People's Convoy. Yeah, definitely DOA is a fraud. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay, I got it. All right, let me close out some tabs here. Uh, okay. Lee Dundas is definitely a Scientologist, Dusty. I definitely have looked into that, and I know exactly what courses Lee Dundas did. Okay. Let me see here. All right. One thing I want to bring up. A lot of us have seen. A lot of us have seen that where Sheep Show, Katie Kidman confronted uh, Scott down at the Blue Building down there on Fountain Ave and L. Ron Hubbard Way. But what kind of saddens me is that a lot of people didn't speak that I saw. A lot of people didn't speak on it or cover it. Is Katie Kidman's backstory? All right. So I'd really like to share that with you because for those that didn't see it or hear it or realize it, um, it's important to know. So let me see if I got the right video. Just give me a second. Let's see. I have a bunch pulled up, but I just want to double check. I think it's this one. Yeah, and the names are just childish. Cinderella, he has taken more money from people than I bet we would care to ever imagine. Yeah. Like I said yesterday, I wasn't joking. I wasn't throwing a dig. I was being dead fucking balls serious. If you've got money, if you're, on your retirement or a pension or whatever, give to the people. You know what? Fucking, I'm going to wait on that video just 1 second because now I'm fucking mad as shit. Okay? Now I'm mad as fucking hell. You want to talk about people with, like I said, watch your purses and wallets and your accounts when giving to people like Scott, right? And all the scammers out there. Okay? Let's fucking show this instead. All right? This is my give, send, go for my family. Okay? Let's talk about this. Let's talk about this. The details are here. I have been blessed with people that gave. Yet, these other fucktards that are getting supported for bullshit, for their own illegal activities, their own wrongdoing, their own grifts, their own scams, their own fucking personal piggy bank to go on tours and to fucking agitate the shit out of protesters that are really trying to make a difference, no matter what the topic is. But where am I? With the hurricane from my family. Not for me, for my family. Where the fuck am I at? Right? But who gives a shit? One of Scott's people did a terrible, disgusting post, and fucking I went off my chain. I went off. And I'm like, and you of all people living in Louisiana, you should know better. You motherfuckers get hurricanes and shit like that too. You fucking know how vicious it could be. But yet these motherfuckers are getting 14 grand, 20 grand, 6 grand in a matter of 24, 48 hours. And God bless these people and anonymous givers over here that fucking gave. This is for real. But my family, out of many, who, by the way, had to be rescued because they were trapped, and I thank the good Lord above that my mother and my stepfather were saved, right? But where the fuck is everybody else? Oh no. Larry's going on tour? Larry's going on tour, right? Scott wants to go to J6 and play. He wants to go to fucking J6 again and play. All these beautiful people, God bless them, and I thank them all the time. And the last a month ago, right? And I did a live about that. I was a fucking mess. I was upset and heartbroken. Prayers are always welcome, right? But yet these motherfuckers start their shit, and all of a sudden that cash cow coming in, people rewarding bad behavior because they want to see more. It's like a soap opera. I said it in somebody's chat a long time ago, and they loved it. It's like as a soap opera, as the stomach turns. But for somebody who is asking for help for their parents, that ain't important, is it? That's not important. I am far from talking about these kind people that shared and gave. This is not about them. I acknowledge each and every time and thank them. But who the fuck cares about my parents, right? Because it's not newsworthy. Because it's not fucking drama. Because it's not fucking Scientology. Do I have to? Do I have to be like them? Hell fucking no. Hell fucking no. I would never stoop that fucking low. I would never stoop that low. Ever. So talking about Josiah and Danny and Scott and your mother's ass and every motherfucker that is getting direct donos into their pockets or a gifts and go or a go fuck yourself. Oh, excuse me, it's called a GoFundMe. They're the ones that should get help, right? They're the ones that should get memberships, right? They're the ones that should get. They're the ones. Not my family. Or when I'm honest and say, yeah, I could always use Venmo, PayPal, Cash App. You know why? Because until things change, this is where I'm at. And that money goes directly to me. Those that are on Rumble, they can gift a membership, they can get a membership. I don't have that on YouTube, and I could give a fuck if I'm far from monetized, and that's not my point. My point being is what I just said. That's where I'm at. So fuck all them motherfuckers. Das, I'll get to that. I'll get to yours, and also to see if well, fuck it. I'll just do it now. I'll just do it now. Jesus. Let me see. I'm mad at the situation. I'm pissed at the situation. Yet Scott, Lara, again, nobody's holding Lara accountable. Nobody's asking her. It's not all Scott. And it's not just because they're boyfriend and girlfriend. Let me see if it's over here. Let's see. I'm checking Danny's. So Amazon wishlist, Cash App, PayPal, email me, TikTok, your mother's ass, Discord, Twitch, YouTube. That ain't it. I'm not interested, nor do I have the money for a membership. I'm trying to. Somebody had asked in the chat or was curious uh, about the um, GoFundMe or whatever the fuck it is for his situation, and I'm looking in old videos for the details to see. I'm angry at the situation. I'm not looking at chat right now, so bear with me. I'm just trying to look again at the court situation for the details. I have to go back further. Let me see if I type in this court. Let's see, 3 months ago, court. All right, I'm not finding it. So here's the deal. I'm a little. I'm not a little. I'm a lot frustrated about my situation, and I went through like 3 or 4 of Danny's videos in the description to see if there's a GoFundMe or whatever. If somebody else has a second to look and they want to tell me where it's at, I'll go look for it and pull it up. But I right now I can't find it, and I'm pissed. Cinderella, let's see. I believe, okay, to answer your question, I believe that he was on his way back from, or he was in DC or something in that area. Oh, DOA is a fraud. Thank you. I see it here. Thank you, Vinny. Thank you. All right. So, Doss, I didn't forget about you. I wanted to go to Katie, because, like I said, a lot of people did not really highlight. I mean, I'm sure obviously her followers did, but didn't highlight what really Katie went through. Okay, and I think it's sad because everybody has their opinions and what's been going on, but let's just play it. All right, let me get into it here. Listen, this is Katie Kidman. Okay. Again, links are in the description. Here we go.
They try to say that you have to keep moving, but it's selective enforcement.
Oh, it is?
Yep.
So if I go walking through there right now, can they do?
I'll walk with you if you want me to.
You will?
Yeah, hell yeah. Let me grab my camera.
Okay, come on. I want to see
we'll walk. They won't say anything to me.
And this is Scott treating Katie Kidman real nice before Sheep Show and the others showed up that night.
I want to see if they say anything to me then, because that would
Well,
be.
you know what? Maybe I'll let you go ahead and see if they say something, and then I'm right behind you.
That'll be discrimination, so you'll be my witness.
Yep, I got you.
Because that's, you were yelling and screaming and causing a fuss over here.
Yeah, I live for this.
You do.
I live for this.
You live for this. He lives for this.
I'll let you go a little ahead of me, and I'm right behind you.
Okay, you'll see what they do. Watch. See if they do the same thing. Hi, ma'am. How are you? Good. Right, guys. I'm going in. See if they treat me any different. It's, we got to go inside here like this. It's kind of weird. And we'll see. Here they are over here. I wonder if I can go on both sides. Because I walked over here. So they got music going. Here's a little Halloween thing. So yeah, I walked up through here. And they didn't want me up in here, so this is a Scientology little building. You guys, I'm bringing you in here to see this. place and see if they do anything. Earlier, this guy, Ben, he's a security guard here, made me walk out. Hi, how are you?
I don't know if she's comfortable being on camera.
Oh, you're not? Oh. I can't hear you. I'm sorry. The music and everything. I can't hear you.
No. I didn't have my
Authorization?
I mean, we are in public. So, like, I mean, I understand. I deleted this room that I had of you because I know you don't want to, but
It's okay. Don't worry.
hello.
Oh, no. No te preocupes. It's only Scientology.
We kicked you out.
Yeah, earlier. And I saw him and I said, wow, they're not doing the same thing to him. So I came back.
They tried to do it to Danny. They said he had to keep moving, and I came out and I yelled at him.
Okay.
Hey, why are you guys yelling at this lady? She's trying to use the street. This ain't your street. You know better than that.
I was just trying to walk through, just like this guy, Scott. You guys know each other?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you do?
I've been into this protesting for a little while.
Yeah.
Are you into the protest scene now too?
No, she was just walking by
no.
this morning.
Oh,
No,
okay.
I'm not. I was just, I came in here and I went to walk through the building and I was taking pictures of it like, wow, this is trippy.
Yeah.
And then this guard, well, actually, I walked down there
Okay.
and I went to go in the restaurant.
Okay.
And he came out of the restaurant, got right in my face and was like, and I said, what are you doing? He's like, oh, you can't be in here. And I said,
it's a cafe. It
is this
looks like
public?
it's a restaurant. No, it's
Oh, that's not
private.
public? Oh, okay.
That's private.
So he told me to get out of there.
Yeah.
So
Are you a content creator too? Are you live streaming?
yeah, I'm live streaming.
Oh, right on. Are you
Yeah.
on TikTok or YouTube?
No, YouTube.
What's your name on there?
Katie?
Katie.
Oh, they were
Yeah.
right. You guys
Nice
were
to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
They said Katie. I
They
was
know
like, how do
me,
you
right?
I was like, how do you know Katie?
Right on. Are you do you follow the Scientology protesting or SPTV
No,
or any of that?
No,
Or- okay.
not really.
Okay. Yeah, there's
She might look into it now.
yeah.
I might.
Katie Kidman.
Well, I might because the reason I came over here is because I have a twin sister who probably wouldn't want me to be here or talk about her, but she's a Scientologist.
Oh.
She was born 11 minutes before me.
Oh, a twin sister.
Yeah.
Wow.
And so, you know, these people here, they try to teach these Scientologists about communication and all this stuff. So when we're getting along, she'll be telling me stuff like, I invalidated her, or I don't acknowledge her, or I'm out of exchange because she gave me something and I didn't give her back something like fast enough or what. I'm like, we're twin. We grew up together. We're best friends. How would you
That all
even
sounds like the Scientology's
like
typical way
yeah
to handle,
would judge me or whatever? But it's weird because we grew up together. We were born here in LA,
Okay.
grew up here, best friends and everything. So she marries this dentist, and the dentist is a Scientologist. His name is Ray Ray. He's a cool guy. But so before that, because we lived over by the Flag Building in Clearwater.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
And so we
Wait,
both
so you were born in LA, then moved to
Yeah.
Clearwater?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. So were your parents in Scientology? Or
No.
you weren't raised in it?
no,
Okay,
no,
okay.
no, not at
Gotcha,
all.
gotcha.
No. Matter of fact, when we were over there, we would see them all like walking around in their black outfits and their white shirt and all of them like, you know, and we would be together, her and I, and we'd be like, that's weird. Look at them. You know, they look, so we both thought the same thing. And then I moved back here and she stayed there for like 5 more years and she met him.
Okay.
And then when she met him, she found out he was a Scientologist. So he started taking her to the Flag Building and on cruises,
That's how
and
it starts.
you know they have that cruise ship and all that stuff
Yeah.
they have.
Oh yeah.
And so then all of a sudden, you know, she starts like changing, like getting all like when I'm talking to her and stuff, she's just standing there like, and I'm like, what are you, like judging me?
Yeah.
Seriously. And I said, don't judge me. I'm not perfect. As a matter of fact, I'm the furthest from the perfect as you can get. So don't judge me because and if you're going to do that, then it doesn't feel very good, like, but if something happens that, she has all these friends that are Scientologists, right? And they live in Florida. Some of them live here, but most of them over there. And so if we have trouble or disagreement or whatever, she talks to them instead of me. And the next thing I know, here comes the police. Or no, is he a guard? You know him?
He ain't gonna say.
Oh. And so, so, she'll talk to those people over there. And then the next thing I know, she won't talk to me at all. She won't answer the phone. She won't respond. So I came over here. I'm like, you guys, you've gone and brainwashed my twin sister. She won't even talk to me now. She like puts me on a train car.
Is she here at this building?
She studies in here. She like goes up somewhere around here. I don't know. There's rooms in here where you study.
Yeah.
And then they hold your little hands on this thing.
E-meter?
Yeah.
Hands, yeah.
And then they make her think that they're removing some kind of engrams or
Yeah.
And all this stuff.
Yeah. Learning about her past lives.
All of that.
The bridge to total
Yeah.
freedom. Yep.
And then she gave me some books and I started reading it. She listens to these tapes and everything in her car.
Oh, L. Ron Hubbard tapes?
Yes. She has she has money. So they're, probably banking. She makes good money. So she's, and
Okay, so I wanted to play that for you guys and not interrupt the video. Because the majority, rightfully so, at that moment, was the attention and the viewing, if you will, of what was going to go down, or if anything was going to go down that night. So the link is in the description. You can watch Katie's video there. And again, all the people that are listed in the description, check them out. Look at the videos. But the sad thing is that Scott was nice to her in the beginning. And then once he found out who she associates with, which was Sheep Show, who showed up, then all shit hit the fan. But one of the focuses that people might have missed, again, was the fact that not only does Katie Kidman have a twin, but her twin sister is in Scientology. Whereas DOA, Scott, just has a girlfriend that's a former Scientologist. So my point being is that you want to help people get out or take care. Look at Katie's situation. After all the chaos that has been done. Good morning, Drifter Shelley. Thank you for joining. I'm so glad you're here. Thank you all for joining. So, see, guys, sometimes we all can get wrapped up in so much shit, right? Like just watching and viewing. But how many of you that are listening right now, that are in chat, missed that conversation? I'm just curious. It's not pointing a finger. It's not judgment. It's just a question. Boomer, welcome in. Katie Kidman doesn't have a twin sister in Scientology. That's been confirmed as a lie. Really? Okay, Boomer. Well, thank you for that that input there. Let's see. Let me see something. Check something. Okay. Thank you so much, Rocky. I appreciate that. And that's a good question. Confirmed by who and where, Boomer? Because let's face it, there's so many people that think Scientology is a cult and bad. And Scientology isn't the only religion. We've discussed that a million times. A lot of religions are filthy, dirty, lying, manipulative, brainwashing, just everything under the sun. But you have somebody like I don't never met in real life, but Katie Kidman, who seems very calm, very put together. Nobody said virgin, perfect saint. But I feel she has no reason to lie. I have no reason in my mind to believe that she would lie about something like that. So it would be interesting to know where that was confirmed. Chris says she made a comment about going on cruises on the Freewinds. That ship is only used for people working on OT8 and some celebrity things. Miscavige had Tom Cruise's birthday on it once. That is correct. Chris on the drums, you nailed it. And the reason why OT8 is to only be done on the Freewinds is because it is believed that to truly get to OT8, which is the highest level of Scientology courses from the left side, from the the training wheel side to the big people side, is that you have to have no distractions whatsoever. Out to sea is taking you away from everything and everyone. You have to have your mind cleared out, total concentration, no distractions whatsoever. Thank you, Big Chief. I've known Miss Katie for years. She's solid. Yep. So I know the answers, and you and some of you here or later on in the replay that are listening will hear this. You know the answers. But Boomer, yeah. Confirmed by who and where. You know? I hear a lot of things, I see a lot of things. But I have to find out for myself, so yeah. Let me see here. Right. So yeah, you guys make sure you check that out. Or Katie Kidman. I just want to check this out really quick before I go further. And Doss, I'll get to those ones. I didn't forget about you. Oh, here we go.
Removing the flyers about Phil Anderson missing and Bob Ferris. Why were you moving those flyers, Ted? You don't want the other people to know about Phil? Have you seen Phil Anderson, ma'am? Why did he disassociate from his family? Those are some of your calcium tablets, huh? Why did you take the flyers down? Why doesn't Ted want you guys to know about the missing Scientologist? Why is Ted why did Ted tear down the flyers of the missing Scientologists? Sir, do you know why Ted tore down the missing Scientologist one? You think because he doesn't want people to know that people are actually fucking missing? And that they don't talk to their family anymore? That's Ted. He's a fucking cowboy. Everybody loves a cowboy, not in fucking California, you fucking twat. Man, do you know why Ted tore down the flyers about the missing Scientologists? Do you think he's hiding? Like, why would you tear down missing things when family want to find out where the family is? Huh, ma'am? Ma'am? Why did Ted pull down the missing people from Scientology? Do you know anyone who's missing from Scientology? Ma'am? 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 Do you think, hey, ma'am, do you know why Ted pulled down those flyers of the missing Scientology? You're more worried about your Caesar salad, huh? Oh, that's a great Caesar salad you're shaking up there. Awesome. Just ignore it. Just ignore it, man. They're just children doing sex therapy. Totally normal. You can shake your chicken salad away. Have a great day, ma'am. Happy Halloween. Where's your costume at? Ma'am, your Caesar salad, great Caesar salad, but why did Ted take down the missing Scientology posters? Why do you think Ted took those down? Are you missing any family members? Have you talked to some of the children? Are you hard of hearing? Sir? Files?
The children that were abused and their abusers are still psychologists because nobody reported them or cares and thinks they can audit the pedophile away.
Do you believe in pedophiles? Do you think that? Do you even understand the word, or have they changed the words up on you to not? What is that? Out of ethics? They're doing good at your ignoring skills. So you just got here? Or did you get here last night? I thought you were here last night streaming.
No, people don't watch shit.
What?
I got in at like, I don't remember what time. It was early morning.
Oh, I thought you were streaming at the Blue Building.
I was. That's where we're at now.
Yeah, but like yesterday.
No, well, at 4.
At 4 in the morning.
When I got into town, I streamed until I had to go downtown to the court.
I think Kelly.
How was that court thing?
It was good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What
really
was it?
I haven't slept for 24 hours.
Yeah, that's Kelly.
Because he's her son.
Let me fast forward.
Absolutely.
Yep,
She was
say I
raised
was right.
by these men, come up and scare him, but the fire department was here.
Yeah, what were they doing?
Hi, Bob. You too. I was going to email you. I have a question for you off camera.
My first blue, taking it all.
Bob is one of the people from Sacramento, and his family member. They're those guys that were riding the skateboards on one wheel. But I want to fast forward it to. Okay, I think this part.
Yeah, no, it's garbage. They're garbage plants.
Just hiding tunnel dirt.
Yeah. Dirt for tunnels. The dirt's got to go somewhere.
Now, let me get back to chat just 1 second, please. This is all BS. Okay, Patsy. Well, you clicked in the live, and this is why I will never donate to anyone. Okay. All right. Just wanted to check. But this is another example of what Scott has done to people in the past, and he's been doing it now and recently. Okay. So not that long ago. When was this? Only 2 months ago. So guys, October 31st. A lot of views, right? 12,000 views. Because it's all about streamer wars, right? But this is what can get people hurt and worse. So for all the people that said that Scott never did it or anybody didn't do it, is a total fucking liar. Okay? When you mess with somebody's life and you fuck around with it, you should be held accountable and you should have consequences. Let's go. Zero Dark Tony, one of these things is definitely an issue for him, and rightfully so. You'll see it for yourselves. Let's not joke about it or get it twisted. The wrong person or the wrong thing could come along. So he has every right to be pissed off at this. I don't care what was said between all of them or none of them. You do this kind of shit, and there are consequences. His superpower is being a tweaker and fat at the same time. Yeah, he admitted it the other day. He's like,
"Oh, what up, Ash?"
He's like, meth, no, coke, maybe. He said his words out of his mouth. But he's such a joker. It's like serious things. It's like, oh, I was just fucking around. I was just trolling. Look at that. Look what he's putting up. Scientology, Kendrick Moxon. Kids can't consent when he is constantly calling, texting, hanging around a minor, meaning Solomon, who has parents that don't give a shit and are lacking, to say the least, parenting skills. But look at the one underneath it. You'll see it with your own fucking eyes. I don't care who you are. I don't give a shit. This shit'll get you. This shit'll get you off. Unless they are convicted and they are one, this is way over the line. In my opinion and many others, this is not trolling.
You're an investigator? Yes. Thank you, sir. Okay.
This was only a couple months ago. Yeah, Vinny.
It's legal. What about the planners? Can I put them on the planners? Can I put them on the planners?
And that woman that's there is Ashley.
Can I put them on the planner, sir?
She's the one that had two different names on a document.
Can I put them on the planners?
Scott.
Is there an R permit? Is there an R permit for
Ashley.
these?
Whether she knew he had the paperwork and showed it on a live or not, I don't know.
Sir.
But
yeah,
having a lack of respect for people that have his back.
So I can put this on this property? Is there an R permit for this? Okay. Okay. Is this the easement? Is it abandoned?
Let me speed up.
I'm not sure. Yeah, not as we can.
There we go. His name, his picture, Danger Chomo. Way to protest Scientology, fucker.
It's on clearance.
You are the biggest fucktard that ever walked the face of the earth. Maybe you call your mom Wanda because she doesn't want you to call her mom in her presence. I wouldn't. Just saying.
Right? They're allowed to paint the plant. They paint these. How are they allowed to paint these? That would be my first question.
Yeah, it is awful. Because cat girl. So when these guys turn around and say it wasn't me, you have all these other adults that back Scott and support him. And not once did I hear them on a live say, that's going too far. That's pushing it. That's crossing a line. Nothing. But then again, being an adult, you should be held accountable for your own actions. I'm just happy with his wheat paste, like a fucking baby Huey in kindergarten. Eating, he talks about people eating paint chips. Well, I think those that projected felt it. Maybe he was eating too much wheat paste or the Elmer's glue as a kid. Who the fuck knows? That guy right here, him and the other one, I think it's his son. I believe it's his son. Him and his wife and his son came down again from, was it Sacramento, where Kelly protested Scientology. And that's also where when Scott took a little vacay, up he has live streams of when he went into the mountains and shit. You'll see this dude, his son or family member on those one-wheel skateboards, and fucktard there. His chat is full of yes people. They will never call him out on his lies, hypocrisy, or BS. Well, that was nice of you, Vinny. That was really cool. So, for those, again, welcome in everybody. Thanks for being here. Hit the thumbs up. Vinny says, me and ZDT had a beef. I just apologized to him in his chat moments ago. I guess we're okay now. That's all it takes. That's a stand up move. And Kelly's been gone after those those two girls that ran away from whatever it was they were running, whether it was Scientology or teenage shit or disagreement. But yeah, she hasn't been back since then. But like I said, for me, in my opinion, Vinny, that's a stand up thing to do. So kudos to you on that. Okay. All right. Okay. DOS. All right. That was a very stand up thing to do. All right. Let me make sure, DOS, I got the right one. Reacting to, okay. So let me get this up here and get everything set up here. So the next video we're going to show is DOS. And it is titled Part 1, DOA Reacting on the Stolen Money Rumors. Let's go.
Hey. The biggest douchebag ever. I'm sorry. Biggest douchebag ever. Sorry. 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 Hey, Google. Biggest douchebag ever. The douchebag. Look at that thing. Oh, yeah. All right, sorry. God. Aaron Smith Levin.
Aaron Smith Levin.
Literally, Mike Rinder, his Mike Rinder's dying wish was that Aaron Smith Levin was exposed. Literally, Aaron Smith Levin was exposed, and hour and 24 minutes. Streets LA calls out DOA for destroying the Scientology protest movement. Oh, he only got 8,000 views. Come on, I love my yes, chugging an orange juice. This is how fucking legends are made. Yes.
Have you noticed your Android phone?
I haven't noticed.
Over time? That's a serious red flag that your phone might be infected with malware.
Balaka. Where is Balaka?
Oh, God, you're stupid. My name is Blake.
Hey, Aaron.
Hey, Aaron.
Hey, Aaron is back, everyone. Welcome back for more SPTV, where every day is a great day, not to be in a cold. I want to start out with some good news, everyone. I'm fitting in some of my old T-shirts, fitting nicely. I've got a new weight loss regimen. It's called Anxiety and Depression, and I highly recommend it specifically for the weight loss benefits. It does have some downsides, but you can speak with your doctor about those. All right, guys, let's
bumps
get
of
down
cocaine.
to business. Let's get down to what we do here.
Yes. Let's close the division.
And
yes,
know,
let's call out the bad
Scientology
actors.
Protest movement is something that's been near and dear to my heart. I didn't start it. Streets LA started it. William Good, the Good.
Oh, the Good father.
Let me just show
Mr.
Right
Good.
Scientology audit. Streets LA.
Let's throw out a sub for him.
Uploaded to this channel for
that's. I don't know if you want that. Yeah. Streets, I don't know if you want him promoting your channel, man. Not the person you want promoting.
Pretty fantastic. The reason I'm highlighting this video tonight is because Streets is the guy that got the whole daggone thing started.
Which he quit.
Streets started.
He said he's good. He said he's good.
Talking about the online Scientology protesters for decades and decades. That movement. Well, Streets did a video a day or two ago, where he basically
called out Defender Vance
about how the movement has been destroyed, and that nobody is happier about this than Scientology and OSA, the Office of Special Affairs. And he talks about his opinion on how that happened and who did it. And I'm going to share an edited version of his video with you tonight. His video is 25 minutes long, you can go find the video on his channel. You guys can let me know in the live chat and even in the comment section for the replay crew. If you agree that Streets is saying what I'm saying he's saying, but don't take my word for it, guys. I'm going to share the video with you. And share it this way. Oh, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Oh, you know what? Let me give a little bit more of an intro here. Because obviously, it's incorrect to use, all protesters are not a monolith. And the truth is, there's still a lot of really amazing, excellent, independent protesters out there. who are focusing on the reason for being out there in the first place, which is protest Scientology, and doing it in a way that is inclusive and
of
that
everybody.
Does not alienate people and does not destroy the
Yeah,
goodwill.
you have to
that
fuck
movie
Aaron
started
if you
out
want to be a
begin with.
protester.
And I'm not naming any names because I don't want to put anyone in anyone's crosshairs.
Everyone just
which, by
fuck
the way,
Aaron.
is part
He's
of
gonna
whole
bring
damn
the
problem.
whole cult
So I
down
just wanted to
by
begin. It's
sucking
not,
his cock.
you know, the problem isn't everywhere. The problem starts in Los Angeles,
Starts in
emanates out
Los
to places like Chicago and Boston, and then reverberates elsewhere to places like Denmark,
Chicago,
and Australia, and it's become a
Austin,
worldwide problem.
and
But the
Denmark.
problem really
What?
is starting from Los Angeles. So let's see what Streets has to say about this, and I'll provide my own.
Oh, poor Scientology up north.
You guys don't want me to speak out about accountability. If you're going to make these demands of me, I'll tell the shit about yourself. I got some worse shit. Talking about getting somebody canceled. You're going to sit there and make demands that, oh, need to be accountable. Then it can come back around on you. You want that? Think twice. Specifically, I'm talking about DOA. Think twice.
Okay, good. I'm just going to let the word play as much as I can. I want to set it up properly.
Get it out.
Streets is responding
Tell us
to this
about
phenomenon that has become non-stop in the protest community. And then it's also happened in the regular SBTV community. People who aren't ants. Okay, most of them are. Someone decides that they don't like a particular person, and they select that person for cancellation or destruction, and then demand everybody else line up, with them against that person, or else they will
just like Aaron did.
We're not participating. It's basically
Isn't that what you did, Aaron?
and, usually people leave Streets out of it because you don't want to fuck with Streets. Okay? But
He's untouchable.
I'm trying to bring Streets into it, and that's kind of what started. By the way, is Marilyn in the chat? Marilyn, if you're in the chat. Marilyn in the chat.
Oh, Marilyn, get Marilyn in here, man. We need a little good sadfish here. She needs to cry her eyes out. How awful it is that everyone's talking bad about her, and Aaron wants to suck my. We need a whole hour. Yes. I got a nice drive.
One of my moderators. I'm sorry I didn't let you know ahead of time. If you wondering why I'm not a moderator. Look, people have been getting.
Oh, this dumb bitch is gonna be in there too
for being my friend. And Marilyn's gotten it worse than almost anyone. So.
Oh, poor Marilyn. Oh my God. So she can go and talk shit about all the other people, but don't talk about Marilyn. She's got a lot of popsicle sticks.
Oh, need to be accountable. Then it can come back around on you. You want that? Think twice.
Everyone should be accountable.
Specifically, I'm talking about DOA. Think twice.
Everybody should be accountable.
Streets need to speak up. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. While I'm here, let's speak up. What happened to Josiah's money? Talking about leadership and accountability. What happened to that $6,500 you spent on that lawyer? What happened to that money? Don't want to talk about that, do you? Do you want to talk about that? I'm gonna tell you where that money went. Remember when Danny had that fucked up lawyer that wanted him to take a plea deal against the scooter guy? Remember that? Who DOA says was part of a plant with 86 EOP because 86 EOP paid for it. So he said 86 EOP paid for it. This lawyer is a plant, and this proves he's a plant. Remember that lawyer? You know the last time anybody saw that lawyer? A couple weeks ago when DOA hired him, right, Scott? You hired him with the money you raised through GoFundMe for Josiah. Yeah. So here you are saying that 86 EOP is this proves he's a plant. You hired this fucked up lawyer, and you hired the literal, same lawyer, the same one.
Because no one told me who the fuck he was. Because Aaron and Danny and all of you guys were all fucked in the head like DOA's like talking shit. But where was DOA? The motherfucker, everybody, Danny would have a restraining order right now if it wasn't for me calling out that fucking lawyer who 86 and Aaron said that he had cases against Scientology. Same one. But because no one fucking told me who the fuck the lawyer was, I can't read your fucking minds. And everyone had their fucking cocks all up in a fucking bundle about me saying, hey, 86 is a bad actor, that they couldn't get the cocks out of their air to hear me say what fucking cases was he fucking doing. No one was paying attention to the fucking drama because they were too concerned with what the fuck they were doing. But DOA was paying attention to the fucking drama, and I didn't have cocks in my mouth and fucking cocks in my ear to know that fucking who the goddamn lawyer was, because Danny wasn't saying anything because everyone's so goddamn butthurt that I said something about 86. So unless you think I could read fucking minds, Aaron and Streets, right? I can't fucking read minds. No one fucking said shit. Aaron's cuck fucking mouth didn't say what cases were won because I was causing drama. Right? Think of that. That makes no fucking sense. And what the fuck was Streets talking about money being stolen? Like, I didn't even realize that Streets accused me of stealing some type of fucking money. That's where all the trolls, when Laura's fucking dealing with her broken down car, fucking came. And that's what happens when you are not involved in drama. When you're not involved in drama or knowing what the fuck is going on, you get information wrong. And that information is fucking wrong. That information is fucking wrong. You Streets accused me of stealing money. Why the fuck would you say that? So now I get to have my time where I'm like, ah!
All right, let me go to part 2 for DOS. DOS, thank you for covering that. DADANT, Riddle, everybody, thank you so much for covering everything. No, Vaughn, I don't know all the players, so forgive me. It's not that I'm leaving people out intentionally at all, so forgive me. I'm doing my best. But there are so many of you that have put in so much work. Let's see here. Oh, wait, I think it's down a bit. Yeah, here it is. Oh, no, don't want to add to queue.
So now I get to have my time where I'm like, ah! I get to yell at, like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? Are you guys fucking not paying attention? You didn't pay any attention. I didn't steal any fucking money. The fuck are you guys talking about?
Oh, Sister Cat Girl, sorry I didn't get to say goodbye to you. Thank you for joining, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. Take care.
That's insane. That's insane. 6,700. Where the fuck is this theft of money coming from? Holy fuck. Why would Streets accuse me of stealing money? Where the fuck is he getting his? Who sent you that information, Streets, that I stole money? That makes no fucking sense. We literally fundraised for 3 months. No one fucking helped me. Natalie, Marilyn, all these anti-Scientology protesters. No one helped with fucking Josiah's money. Nothing. No one helped. No one fucking helped. First off. Second off, why the fuck are you accusing me of stealing money? Who the fuck told you I stole money? That's the fucking stupidest thing ever. Jesus fuck. That's why my girl is actually dealing with fucking Scientology still, because we're the real protesters going to blue over and over again. This is about ending Scientology. It's nothing else. It's about doing the right thing. We know what's going on and we're paying the fucking attention. All right? And we're defending Josiah, who needs to be fucking defended. And that kind of pisses me off as Streets accuse me of stealing money. I just heard him say I stole money. I'm gonna rewatch that. Why do you accuse me of stealing money?
You know that lawyer, last time anybody saw that lawyer? A couple weeks ago, when DOA hired him, right, Scott? You hired him with the money you raised through GoFundMe for Josiah.
Yeah.
So here you are saying that 86 GOP is proves he's a plant. You hired this fucked up lawyer, and you hired the literal.
So fucking stupid. So stupid. No one ever told me, and that was the one question I was trying to get answered. But everyone wanted to play like, oh, we're not doing drama. We're not doing drama. It's okay. Just trust 86. He's not a bad actor. He's totally for it. Aaron's his little honey badger, and he needs to be the honey badger. What the fuck? The fuck? You know, everyone was all cool. You know, Danny and all them were all fucking with 86. Danny was getting money from 86. I said nothing. No one at any time ever told me who the fuck the law firm was. Ever.
The same one. And now you say, oh, you can't use them anymore. The money's gone. So now you come to me and say, hey, can you fix it? I'm not fixing shit. You fix it.
I didn't ask Streets to raise money for Josiah. Laura asked Streets to raise money for Josiah. Okay? I didn't ask that. That money was given to Josiah's lawyer that nobody fucking told us, no matter. And I asked, how many fucking times did I ask, chat? How many times did I ask, who is his lawyer and what Scientology cases has he taken on? And have we figured that out yet? Because Aaron insisted that he took it on. And so he is not a bad actor.
I've got a comment on this. And I have to decide what commentary deserves to be inserted in the middle of the video and what deserves to be saved traffic, but this is what it is. The entire destruction of the protest movement started with Scott calling out 86 GOP, the guy who was the biggest public financial supporter of the protest.
Why does, I love that this is about 86 GOP. Literally 86 GOP is the one that why we were facing, why Danny's court case money was all the way up. No, it's all right. It's all right. I'm allowed to comment on it. Streets was able to get mad and upset and talk about it. And I'm allowed to get upset and mad and talk about it too. That's only fair. You can't just be, things can't be one-sided. We all are allowed to have our opinions and everything. And, this is the second time that Aaron has used streets to try to dead agent me, and that doesn't make me feel good, right? That's not if one of my friends is trying to dead agent me, if someone's trying to dead agent one of my friends or another activist, I'm going to be like, yo, dude, what the fuck are you doing, bro? This is the second time. Third time. First time was the other defendant. No credit for the other defendant. No credit for La Poubelle. Whatever. If it was me on there, I'd be like, oh yeah, dude, fucking Streets was there with me, man. I would have fucking thrown it out. Even if the person didn't like me. Yo, Streets. Yo, DOA was with me, man. Yo, man, he was there. He was there every fucking day. He got fucking tons of people out there. He had all sorts of phone calls and conversations with people and promoted people so that they would show up and come and protest. And yo, dude, but no, I was the other defendant and whatever. I fucking didn't say shit, I don't want to get Streets mad. Whatever. I'm not going to fucking get into the drama.
Hey, Vaughn, I just saw you. Welcome in. I'm glad you could make it. How's it going? I hope you and your mom and the pups are doing well. Watching the shit show. Get your popcorn, peanuts, popcorn. Beer here. Beer here.
Right? If it was me personally, I would have been like, yeah, dude, Streets was fucking there. Another defendant, what the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? You mean DOA? What the fuck are you talking about? But that's me. That's how I would handle that. And then you have another stream by Aaron using Streets as a way to dead agent me. And I lost 1,800 subs during that. 1,800 subs were lost because of that dead agenting, using Streets' name to discredit my name, right?
And you're sitting here crying like a little bitch, getting all big mad, right? But here's the thing. How many people did you do that to, Scott, right? So you've said it a million times. Raise your hand in the classroom. Rules for thee, but not for me. It's not so fun when you fuck around and find out and shit happens to you, right? Right? Right, Scott? Right, Fluffer? Right, Eric? Not so cool when it happens to you, huh? Not so cool when it happens to you. Just saying.
And if I saw someone using my name to discredit Streets, if it was me personally, I would have been like, no, dude, this motherfucker was there for me. That motherfucker was there for me, man. Don't use my fucking name to fucking take down this dude that was fucking here for me. Right? And so when I'm like, yeah, call him out, that's your name is being used to fucking to try to destroy my name, to slander me, to say that I'm on meth and all this shit, which I was never on meth. You guys didn't like me calling out 86. What the fuck has 86 done to the movement? What has 86 done? How many times has 86 gone to jail? No, it's okay. It's totally fine. Everything's okay. I talk to streets. I'm allowed to be like loud about it and talk about it out loud.
It's this is why legends are lame.
I'm allowed to talk about it. I'm allowed to talk about it. It's okay. It's okay to.
Oh no, wait, I got one better. I got one better. I got one better. I got one better.
Do you suffer from a lack of a father figure? Do you have clinical depression? Have you ever accidentally broken your mom's favorite coffee cup, and when she found out you did it, she tied you to a bed and spanked you with a metal spatula?
Holy mother, it's the ice cream truck!
You've reached your limit on talking. Shut the fuck up.
To be loud and animated and to have emotions and to feel emotions and say how I feel. When do I get to say how I feel? Everyone got to air out their grievances and say it out loud, right? And so I'm just reacting to this. I'm reacting to how this is making me feel, right? There's no such thing as meth plants. Jesus fucking loser. No, I have the utmost respect for streets, and I called them and I said, yo, what the fuck's going on? But I am going to address how this makes me feel and how this is being. I'm going to address how this video. I'm doing a reaction to this video and how it's making me feel. Now I want to listen to Aaron's because it's not Will's thing was used to manipulate a story in the dead agent me. So I'm going to react to what Aaron put out. What Street put out. I'm going to turn this motherfucker.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. And a Happy New Year. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. And a Happy New Year. Merry.
All right. I'm glad you like that. Oh, my God. I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, well, it's funny because I had seen some of the comments in other people's chat or how you call it, their comments saying how Scott likes to roll it up in tissue paper and shove it up the bunghole like Beavis and Butthead. Cornholio. He needs cocoa for the bunghole. Yeah. Let it all out, DOA. We still coming for you, bully. Oh shit. Well, you know what? With all the comments that are in there, in my chat right now, this brings me to show you something that is so relevant to what you guys are talking about. From those that knew him from before and those that know him now. All the comments in the chat. So, DOA the professional. Welcome back. I'm sure that detectives were listening to Streets about this, and I'm sure they want to know more about what all is going on. And Street sure is aware of that. Absolutely. Absolutely, he is. Let me see here. So cut that one out. Cut that one out. And don't forget Katie Kidman and Sheep Show when they confronted DOA When Sheep Show said and asked about Scott's niece and the sister's RO, or some states call it order of protection, restraining order, same factor. And Sheep Show kept at it and kept at it. Again, I congratulate him because he didn't stop. And finally, Scott said, "What county?" What county? So he didn't say it's bullshit. He didn't say it's a lie. He said, "What county?" Pro bunghole. I need a teepee for the bunghole. Ah, yeah, buddy. Holy shit. So yeah, there's that. Now let me see. I want to get it to the right place. Just give me 1 second, please. Let's play a bingo game of all the people who will dime him. Oh, shit. All right, so I'm going to play this for you. And again, this is relevant whether you're on the replay or here right now, past and present. Take everything you guys just said and more. Okay? So this was just 18 hours ago. And he's still titling his shit. Hashtag the People's Convoy, hashtag 1776, RM, National Mole hashtag, right? Still tagging it like he owns the shit. But 18 hours ago, okay? So I'm going to play this for you guys and check this out. I am the great Cornholio. I need TP for the bunghole. Get your buckets and TP ready. Barbara, welcome in. Those that are on Rumble, make sure you chat. You guys are staying kind of quiet. Please feel free to chat. Hit the thumbs up and all the things that are on the banner, please and thank you. Everything is always appreciated and needed. Thank you. He went mute and went dark, so it's not a technical issue. No, I'm here. It's just that he went dark, and I don't know if it's in his pocket or something. Thank you very much, Rocky. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. I'm still here, guys. I just, like I said, the video, he went dark for a little bit, so I don't know if the camera's in his pocket or what. So I did that to go back and listen. I have volume, so I'm still here. All right, let's go back to the video. You guys, I'm hoping that this isn't a fluke. So let me just double check here. All right. Can you guys hear me? Oh, okay, the playback is good. All right. DOA is a fraud. You had me kind of spooked there for a second. Hey guys in Rumble and in YouTube, I'm checking all my stuff, but if you can give me like a thumbs up or something in the chat to let me know that you can hear and see what's going on. Because I did my playbacks on both and I could hear and see, so I just want to make sure. All right, I got my own answer. No big deal. Let's go. I'm going to speed up to where it matters. I'm going to speed up to where it matters because this is what we when I say we, you guys already knew way long time ago, or we just found out not that long ago the shit he pulls. So let me speed up. Okay, so this is where it starts. For those that know, you guys know. For those that don't, we're playing catch up. Scott muted, so he'll go back on, but he muted. Barbara. Thank you guys for letting me know in the chat. I appreciate it. Okay. Okay, thank you so much. I apologize. Thank you so much for letting me know. I will check my sound. All right, let me try this. Let me try to refresh the video that I was playing with this. 3120. Oh, look, there's Lara. All right. I want to get him when he comes right out of the door. I'm going to pause it right there just for that little bit. I checked to see if my sound is different. Does that work now? Or can you not hear it? I don't want to play the whole thing and then have it fuck up. Again, it's not your problem, but I don't want to continue the video. I checked my sound, so let me know if that little bit of the video. Oh, okay. Thank you, DOA is a fraud. All right. So, Turner, okay, all you guys. So, like I said, I was kind of freaking out, but I wanted to speed it up. So, there are parts where DOA, where Scott muted. So, if you can hear me. All right. I'm going to play this and then I'm going to watch the chat. So, just a simple acknowledgement once you hear Ivan and Scott talking. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate that. So here it's muted by him. Can you hear now? Thank you, Barbara. Thank you, DOAs for. Damn it. All right, let me refresh this real quick and see if that's it. Don't go anywhere. All right, as you can see, the closed captions on. I'll try this again. Let me refresh real quick. And I'll stop sharing, and then I will go back into sharing since you guys were kind enough to tell me that you could hear me, but not the video. Could be the lag. I don't know.
Like Sean McHugh, why you guys haven't called that out, Ivan?
I like to focus on treason. I've said this on numerous podcasts. I don't go after all crimes. I go after treason. Primarily.
So like General
that's
Flynn.
my lane, right? And I'm talking about, like your girl Nancy Pelosi and Jamie Ratz.
See, that's where you get it wrong. See, Ivan, this is what you don't understand about me. You want to think that I'm Antifa. The problem is I'm more of a libertarian anarchist.
You said yourself that you're Antifa.
Oh, just to troll you motherfuckers, because you guys always need to have some type of some boogeyman. I'm a anarchist libertarian.
Have I ever called you that?
Most of the group at the Freedom Corner think I'm Antifa, and then they say shit like, "Oh, Nancy Pelosi." Well, I'm wondering why you guys are supporting Sean McHugh, a known pedophile. You were part of the Freedom Corner.
I attended.
Yeah, on the website it says you're one of the founders of Freedom Corner.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
I didn't even know I was on the website.
Yeah. That's important, man.
That means to me.
Yeah, that's important. That's why I'm here asking about the shit.
You're watching my six.
I of course. I'm watching everyone's six. And I told you last time about Taylor Toronto.
Yeah, that's your favorite guy, right?
Yeah, well, the J6ers shanked him.
Why is he your favorite guy?
Because he's the one who's the J6ers are being all horribly treated and shit, and then everyone like
be the savior of everybody's
no, but I'm not saying that you need to be the savior. You're on the website of being part of the Freedom Corner. Now, Mickey and them might have just put you on and you don't know it.
I didn't know.
But because of that, I'm going to be like, hey, man, you're part of an organization that has a pedophile that keeps calling in, right? Sean McHugh. And then why is no one calling out Cynthia Hughes?
Yeah, so I'm not a fan of pedophilia, obviously.
Yeah.
You come after my kids, I'm gonna wreck you.
Yeah, I agree.
And I could care less what the consequences to me will be.
Yeah.
Okay.
But Sean McHugh, man.
On that subject, sounds like we're completely in alignment.
Yeah, but the J6ers have been supporting a thing, and then Randy Ireland with Kara Casanova was stealing money from like 12 or 13 J6ers. I know, but now you are. Now you're privy to it. And
you're making
a bad apple.
I'm believing everything you're saying to be true.
Well, you would do a little research. I've already told you about it once. I'm telling about it. I told you.
You task me on what I'm supposed to research.
Yeah, exactly.
You're my authority.
You're a ranger. You should be, aware of. You were, and you should be a ranger. Okay, whatever. But you should have situational awareness
right now. I was not a ranger.
What were you?
Obviously, you didn't do your due diligence.
Yeah, I don't need to do. I'm concerned about pedophiles and the groups that you're associating with. Was there any election fraud this year? Any election fraud this year?
Absolutely.
Yeah, and so should we invade the country? Should we break windows and break into the Capitol?
I didn't do that, nor did I advocate for that.
Okay.
Why are you asking as though like I'm the guy?
I don't know. You're General Flynn's little henchman.
I'm the guy. Remember, I'll say this.
Are you General Flynn's guy?
This is what's going to get people. Actually, I'm on the board of America's Future.
Yeah.
Okay. The chairman of the board is General Flynn.
Yep.
And one of the primary functions of that organization is to fight child sex trafficking.
Yeah. So why are all the organizations that say that they're against child trafficking have pedophiles in their group? That's what I don't understand. It makes no sense. Sean McHugh being one of them. He raped a 14-year-old.
I don't know anything about that guy.
Well, you should learn. Hey, chat if whoever watches this video, learn about Sean McHugh. It's real good.
I'm not saying it's not important.
I'm saying, Ivan. All right. Well,
can we leave it at that?
Well, that's
my focus.
Pedophiles.
I can't do everything.
Pedophiles. Diddy shit.
I know you
the
can do
Epstein
everything.
shit. We can't have
how
it
come
anymore.
You're not involved in going after the traitors?
I am. I'm
I'm
exposing all the bad actors. And me telling you about Taylor Toronto and me telling you about Sean McHugh are the bad actors. And you could say whatever you want about me or say I'm Antifa or whatever, but I'm giving you that knowledge so that you know, and I'm watching your six in that sense,
I'll
okay?
have my team look at those
Taylor
names,
Toronto.
and if it meets the threshold, I'll learn more about it.
All right. Now, this
I'll
is
give
the
you
second
that.
time I've said that. I haven't yelled at you. I've come and talked to you about it.
And the reason why I'm responding in kind is
Yeah.
because you're doing it in a professional
Yeah.
manner.
And I came to Wisconsin. When I came to Wisconsin and I saw you, I did the same thing.
Yeah, but you got yanked out.
Yeah, we got yanked out. Your guy Joe Altman grabbed the phone and threw it on the ground. That's violence. That's what Antifa does. Right?
I
Come
don't
on.
control
None of
anybody.
us did that.
I can control my behavior.
Yeah, you
Have
said
I ever been violent with you?
you didn't, but Joe Altman
Do I
was.
maintain my composure
You
always?
do. I agree. I do. And I told
Do I
you
ever get like,
when your kids were
riled up
flicking
when you start
when
yelling?
your kids were flicking off the media, I came up to you as a man. I said, "Hey, your kids are flicking off the media. It's not a good look."
And then I told them immediately,
And
I
you
agreed
corrected
with
them.
you,
Exactly.
because I didn't see that.
Exactly.
First.
So
I said, "Did you guys do that?" And they're like, "Yeah."
Exactly. So I did get kicked out, and I'm okay with getting kicked out, but I'm just spreading that message. Okay. Sean McHugh's a pedophile. All right. He called into the Freedom Corner a bunch of times.
Why? Okay.
You know, and so I've been there advocating.
What do you do for a living?
I'm a professional protester. I'm out in LA, hundreds of people online.
So you get it through crowdfunding, basically, right?
Cash App, PayPal. I'm not monetized though. I get it through private donations.
Direct donations.
Yep, direct donations. I've won a couple court cases out in LA. I've been protesting Scientology because there's a bunch of
How long
pedophiles
have you
and
been a
rapists.
professional protester?
I started with the People's Convoy, and I've
You
progressed.
protested the People's
I
Convoy?
was part of the People's Convoy.
Okay.
And then I started protesting.
Let me just point out a simple little fact here. The DOA, the professional, Scott Hochstetter, 99.9% of the time, he films whoever he's agitating, talking with, whatever the fucking case may be, right? But did you notice how he took off the camera when he started talking about when this gentleman, Ivan, started asking him about how he's getting funds? The camera moved away. He's on the escalators right now. Why the fuck isn't he like camera facing the sky? Is he motioning like don't say nothing or just go with it? Or is Scott just not paying attention to where his camera's angled at? The Lore of DOA channel, the majority of the chat is lit up in green. Other people are saying that's not monetization, but the fucking money comes in. I have on my Rumble, I have 5 memberships. 2 were people that did it on their own, and then somebody gifted 3 memberships in my Rumble. And that's through monetization of some form, I guess. But like I said, the Lore of DOA, his channel, it's lit up like a damn Christmas tree. Just saying. content. Bully for dollars. Liar. If you get money through YouTube, you are monetized. He has subs on 2 channels now. Oh, so it's not just 1, it's 2. Okay, good to know. They tried saying he doesn't have ads on his channel, so he's not monetized. That part.
In the group afterwards that had 2 registered sex offenders in the group. That half
Just
of them,
for fuck's sake, just for funsies.
spreading that.
Guys, those that love the screenshots and shit and the clips and making the videos, have at it. Here you go.
Exactly. Because I didn't see that.
Exactly. So
I said, did you guys do that? And they're like, yeah.
Exactly.
I'm like,
so I did get kicked out, and I'm okay with getting kicked out, but I'm just spreading that message. Okay. Sean McHugh's a pedophile. All right. He called into the Freedom Corner a bunch of times.
Why? Okay.
You know, and so I've been there advocating.
What do you do for a living?
I'm a professional protester. I'm out in LA, hundreds of people online.
So you get it through crowdfunding, basically, right?
Cash App, PayPal. I'm not monetized though. I get it through private donations.
Direct donations.
Yep, direct donations. I've won a couple court cases out in LA. I've been protesting Scientology because there's a bunch of pedophiles
How long have you
and
been a
rapists.
professional protester?
I started with the People's Convoy, and I've
You
progressed.
protested the People's
I
Convoy?
was part of the People's Convoy.
Okay.
And then I started protesting the group afterwards that had 2 registered sex offenders in the group. That half of them, 1776 Restoration Movement, out in the National Mall. They had Marcus
So
Cuppick.
like you said, you're more of a libertarian.
I'm more of a libertarian, yes. But I have friends who are MAGA, and I have friends that are Antifa. I have friends that are Proud Boys. But my thing is calling out the bad actors. Sean McHugh.
I call out all the bad actors.
I know. And I told you when I was at the Freedom Corner, I said Sean McHugh and Taylor Toronto. In Wisconsin, when I saw you, I said Sean McHugh. This is my 3rd time now telling you about Sean McHugh.
But why am I supposed to prioritize your priority?
Because you're.
Seriously.
It's not my priority. It should be everyone's priority.
Yeah,
like the
why,
Epstein
why
stuff.
do I have to drop everything else I'm doing to focus on?
You don't have to drop anything. You just have to be aware that there's a pedophile in the group.
Okay.
Would you not think that that's good? That I'm making people aware that there's a pedophile in a group?
Okay, noted.
Okay. It's the third time I've told you.
I know.
So
but what I'm getting is I can't prioritize.
No, well, I'm telling you,
I'm trying to prioritize the strategic frame of our nation.
Yeah.
To be able to get some level of
which we
stability
can't have
at a
pedophiles.
national level.
We can't have pedophiles in any of that.
And guess what?
Reagan. And so when your name's on the Freedom Corner, that you started the Freedom Corner.
I'm going after.
I'm telling you about
the
pedophiles that are
sucking
calling
chest
in.
If I may.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Yeah.
I'm going after the proverbial gunshot wound to the chest.
Yeah.
Right. The constitutional gunshot wound to the chest. Once we address that, then we can go after second-tier crimes like that. That's where I stand. Just so that you know.
Yeah.
Which doesn't mean that I'm like I don't promote pedophilia.
I'm not saying
we will go after all of them.
Exactly.
Okay?
And we start in our
Wherever
group,
it
in our
is.
specific groups, we start. And I'm telling you that Sean
There's going to
McHugh,
be overlap.
he's called over. Yeah. And if your name wasn't on that Freedom Corner as one of the people who was doing it, I wouldn't be here talking to you.
Okay, now that makes sense.
Okay.
I didn't even know I was on there.
Yep. You're on there.
What's the website?
I don't even know the website. I just it's there.
Come
it's
on, man. Your credibility is a little slipping now.
There's no credibility. I've traveled all the way across the country. I flew 3,000 miles to be here to say this to you right now. I went all the way out. I drove 8 hours to Wisconsin to say that to you.
Do I draw traffic?
Even this man, Ivan, said, what group? What's the name of the group that was posted in? And Scott says, I don't know the name of the group. So, and he also, this man, Ivan, says, then, you know, why do I have to drop everything and do the work, make it my priority, right? Why do I have to drop everything and make it my priority? Why are you like putting this on me to do it? Scott is trying to call out bad actors, but he's not doing a very good job of it. So see, your credibility is a little, this was what Ivan said. Man, your credibility is a little slipping. There's no credibility, Scott says. So let me just go back here.
Okay, now that makes sense.
Okay.
I didn't even know I was on there.
Yep. You're on there.
What's the website?
I don't even know the website. I just it's their
Come
it's
on,
the,
man. Your
there's-
credibility is a little
there's
slipping
no
now.
there's no credibility. I've traveled all the way across the country. I flew 3,000 miles to be here to say this to you right now. I went all the way out. I drove 8 hours to Wisconsin to say that to you.
Do I draw traffic?
Not really. Only 550 people. I'd probably have like 1,000 people or something. But when you made me a tea, you probably spit in it. But yeah, you drew a little traffic.
I did not. That was all in good faith.
Okay, and I'm in good faith. So I'm out of here. You know about Sean McHugh now. You can believe me or not believe me. Yeah.
Now, to be totally honest, because I wasn't really there, so to speak, I don't know who this gentleman Ivan is. But the comments, you guys seem to know. Hey, Pippi, welcome. Welcome in the chat. Barbara, Ivan is educated. Dewey wants to bully so bad he needs the word pedo to justify his abuse. Now, when I saw this video and I was putting things together this morning, this was imperative. So if you haven't seen this video, wait till you see the shit show that comes up next. Wait till you see what comes up next. Thank you all for being here. Hit the like button. Do what the banner says. Always grateful, always appreciative, and always needed.
Yeah. They're not paying. They're paying the salary. Yeah.
No, maestra, aquí no.
So I was on mute when I saw David Clemens. So that was David Clemens. He's the national denier of the elections. He's a professor from Arizona. They're all Trumpkins, but Dr. Fauci was in Trump's panel, so none of that makes any sense. Damn. Sometimes shit just gets on mute. So Ivan Rankin is on the board with there comes Clemens.
Welcome back, Cats Mocha. He just constantly makes a fool out of himself. Lost in YouTube.
He said he doesn't recognize me without my dress.
Not sure what that means, but I have an idea.
Hey, David, why did Joe Altman attack my friend?
Who's your friend?
My friend out in Minneapolis, St. Paul. We were in Wisconsin.
I don't have any knowledge of that.
You don't have any knowledge of Joe Altman grabbing the phone and throwing it on the ground?
Makes me wonder what precipitated that.
Well, you guys, Ivan said that we should speak up.
You guys?
Ivan said that we should speak up. It was your conference.
Yeah, no, it wasn't my conference.
It was your conference. You were leading the election fraud. Any election fraud this year?
Yeah.
Yeah? But Trump won.
What does that mean?
I don't know. If there was election fraud, wouldn't that stop Trump from being there?
If I would want an audit right now in every state, in every county, even where Trump won, sign me up.
Yeah.
You'll find that he did way better than the final result.
And was your election fraud stuff because of Trump? You're backing of Trump?
What do you mean?
Like, are you a Trump supporter?
I'm an honesty supporter.
Okay.
So I just want an honest and accurate election. If the shoe was on the other foot and Biden got a raw deal, I'd be saying the same thing.
And are you going to stop doing election fraud stuff now that Trump is in office?
No.
No?
I am convinced that the Republicans are just as complicit in our elections being fraudulent as the Democrats. So it's not about Trump. This left-right paradigm stuff is just...
I agree with you.
It's nonsense.
I didn't like Joe assaulting my friend and throwing my phone. And, Ivan, we were there in Wisconsin, and he said, speak out.
I can't answer for other people.
No, I know, but, we have to be careful who we associate with. And so
because I know you and your friends' intentions were probably pure as the driven snow here.
Well, we wanted to talk about Sean McHugh, known pedophile.
I don't know who that is.
Well, now you know.
I don't. You can say names.
Well, yeah, I know you don't need to know, but I was there to let them know that Ivan Rankin, he was part of the Freedom Corner on their website. He's one of the things, and a known known pedophile keeps calling in, and they're advocating for them. So that's actually why I was there, and that's what I yelled. And I told Ivan, we had a little talk downstairs, and I let him know that.
So he's been convicted of some
pedophilia. Yeah.
Yeah.
And so I've told Ivan I found him in 3 different places. I've traveled 3,000 miles just to come here and say this and talk about it.
Answer me, why do you think it's Ivan Franklin's responsibility to use his platform to basically use it in a way that reflects what you want? I mean,
it's not what I'm against pedophilia. So I would assume that Ivan would be against pedophilia. And he's involved in a group that he's promoting. He's marching with, and there's a known pedophile going there.
But no one's stopping you from highlighting this concern.
Exactly. What do you think I'm doing? What do you think I'm doing right now?
Well, God bless you for it.
What do you think I'm doing right now?
Go ahead. Go for it.
Yeah.
But at some point, there's a level of maturity involved where, trust me, I care about election fraud, but I don't just go up to all of the conservative people that have larger platforms and spend all my time bemoaning the fact that they're not saying what I want to say or what I want them to say.
I'm not telling you to say anything. I'm making you aware of bad actors within your group of people that you associate with. And I'm actually helping you out.
No, you're not.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely,
it
David.
It has nothing to do with associations. It has everything to do with...
No, you look at everyone going to Diddy's Freak Off.
Yeah.
There's associations with anyone who's going to Diddy's Freak Off is an issue.
Should you cover that?
Yes, sure. I just won an anti-slut lawsuit out in L.A.
Yeah.
Protesting Danny Masterson, a place where Danny Masterson drugged and raped a girl.
That's wonderful.
Yeah, and so I didn't like how your buddy Joe Altman at the conference that you were doing fucked with my friend.
I think Joe's a wonderful person.
Well,
look,
he was telling people that they were going to hang people from nooses, and that's just not how our republic is. work.
Actually, if you look at the statutory principles for treason, you got to take it up with the people that drafted the law, because I think that law's still on the books. Either that or firing squad.
Yeah, I mean they hang horse thieves in Texas still.
After due process has been exacted, and you've got a fair and impartial proceeding, you apply the penalty that's there on the books. That's not a problem, Joel. But that's a problem that you have with the penalty that's still on the books.
But no, it's there's no there. It's the rhetoric of hanging people, like hanging Nancy Pelosi at the Capitol. That's the rhetoric. That's what the left has an issue with.
I don't think Joe's ever said that.
That's the rhetoric that her and Lee Dundas and Alex Jones and these are all big people here, man. Involved with it. I
don't know any of them.
I know, and maybe you should know a little bit more.
No, it's not about knowing more. It's like I don't know them.
Yeah.
So you're doing the typical radical left tactic of guilt by proximity.
Well, yeah.
I share what I need to share to groups of people. I can't stop who shows up, who doesn't. It's not like we're having Christmas dinner together.
Well, like radical left, it's like you attack. Allegedly, the radical left attacks people, but then you have Joel Oltmann attacking someone who's just yelling and could have just finally been. Could have been just escorted out. We had tickets. We bought the tickets. We were all.
You were disrupting the proceedings.
No, Ivan Reagan literally said, "If you have any questions, raise your hands. If you have any comments," and then he raised his comment, and it was like, "Hey, I'm all about talking about everything, and here's your opportunity to talk." And my friend took that opportunity to say, "Hey, this is Russian propaganda."
I'm not Ivan Reitman's like that.
Yeah, but
I don't like.
And I understand, but you were with Ivan and
I was there to give the message.
Yes, it was. You were the headliner there, David.
There were several dozen people there.
You were the headliner there, David. Joe was. You were the headliner there.
You guys have to make up your mind on whether I'm irrelevant or I'm a headliner.
I think you're kind of irrelevant, but it's all right.
Then being an irrelevant headliner really doesn't have.
You're lost. You're not in DC much, are you?
No, I'm not.
All right. Well, I'm gonna leave you alone. I said my piece. Tell Joel Oltmann to fuck off.
Okay.
Thank you.
God bless you.
Yep. Got you, Rogue. Justice for Rogue. I know you're in here, you little fucking Antifa little fucker.
So, see, he just said it. Because I know you had the question, so. He didn't mention his friend's name till just here.
Rogue. Justice for Rogue. I know you're in here, you little fucking Antifa little fucker.
If anybody knows Justice for Rogue. Oh, thank you, Wendy. So, Justice for Rogue. To those that know the players of the game, I don't know who Rogue is. So, Dio is saying my friend, my friend, my friend. And then he put it out there, it was Rogue. Don't know who that is. Those of you that know, if you want to fill the rest of us in, but isn't it funny that the bad act, this fat fuck bastard, he talks about exposing the bad actors, right? The bad actors in his mind are the people that saw through his bullshit. They stopped him, tried to stop him, tell him no, got restraining orders, orders of protection against him, including his own sister, that is in regards to his niece. Now, I said it before on another live. From my understanding, the reason why we can't see the proof of the restraining order or order of protection against Scott from his sister and niece is because there is a child involved, meaning the niece. So I guess I don't know the laws, whether they vary in states or it's, all together. But when a child is involved, it could be a sealed thing. But isn't it funny? Finally, right? Scott had his beef and all his bullshit with the Scientology protesters, his money backers, the former Scientologists that have big channels, except Nora, because she lost her security blanket, Aaron, from their falling out. And, you know, I said it before with her and Reese. Reese more so than Nora, very needy people. However, Aaron and him fell out. Scott and others fell out. You heard him talking about Marilyn and all these people, whether you like them or not, right? All the cheerleaders, all the people that told Scott no. And Streets called him out. Then Aaron jumped on that as well. When Streets clearly said in his video, I don't give a fuck about, you know, anything anymore. Fuck it. I'm done. What Aaron does, I just don't care. I'm done with it. Because Scott ruins the good people's intentions. He ruins their good people's time. So Streets called him out. Aaron piggybacked, and many of us did on that. Then this man, Crazy Ivan or Ivan, forgive me, I don't know, but I just know Ivan. He's like, why are you fucking coming to me with this shit? If you feel so strongly about it, you know, you expect me to drop everything and do this shit? You fucking do it. And then this guy, this gentleman that was just on screen with Scott and told him, I have other things to do. It's not that it's most people in their right mind are against pedophiles, whether you're a parent or not, whether you're a celebrity or not. Most people in their right mind, keywords, right minds, are against pedophiles. But these two gentlemen, just in this video alone, told them, they told them in an educated, polite manner, go fuck yourself, you lazy fat fuck, go do it yourself. If you're going to come all these miles away to have a discussion, know what the fuck you're saying. You just keep making yourself look like a fucking ass. You just keep making yourself look like an ass. That's all there is to it. But my question to all of you is legitimate in every way, shape, and form. With all the shit that's going on now, who is going to have the balls to stand up and call out and question Lara FM? Laura Megan Anderson, former Scientologist. Scott's girlfriend, poor me victim of Scientology. Who is going to call her out and hold her accountable? Because again, I didn't think about Josiah's fundraiser back then. So there was no need for me to take a picture or a screenshot or what have you. But Lara's name, Lara Anderson, was on Josiah's fundraiser page. She was the one that started that campaign. That is no longer available. So who's going to question her? Is it going to be somebody in the chat? Maybe somebody that's listening now or on the replay? I'd really love to see if anyone is going to confront her ass on it. Because, again, Scott stirs up a lot of shit, but that doesn't excuse everybody else from it. So if you're I'll just say the administrator, right? If you're the administrator on that Give Send Go, then you should know where the fuck the money went. All the good people or whoever that donated for Josiah, you have the right to know. with all this fuckery that's going on, you have the right to know. And Lara is no superstar. She deserves no special treatment. She is no better than anybody else. Who the fuck is going to call her ass out? When Scott was up there in Wisconsin wearing his girly side outfit, he scared the poo out of two young boys that were walking on the street. Another comment, she's an enabler and just as guilty as Scott is. She's going along with his nonsense. She shoveled trenches when she was 4 with her toy shovel. Das. Not me. I'm busy with DOA. So many of you are busy with DOA. Oh my God. Oh my God. You know what? Oh my God. Let me show this comment. What was that comment? Yeah, he is so dumb. I'm reading the comments. Well, it doesn't take much for him, DOA, to do that. KTP, he is an ass. Holy shit. Oh my God. Too funny. Too funny. Too funny. Well, let me see here. Oh. Let me check something out here really quick. No, not this one. Not that one. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Where is it? I will find it. I will find you. Hell yeah. Lara runs Scott because she is in his meal ticket and shower and feed her. Rocky, and don't forget dog walker, dog sitter. Dog sitter. You can't sleep in my. Oh no. That one day, that one time at band camp, Lara said to him, "You want to sleep in my bed and shower?" And next thing you know, I guess I don't know where the fuck she went. Don't really care. But that was only because she needed a dog sitter. Oh yeah, she had to work. Scott wanted to be in charge in Hollywood. Instead, Lara put him up on a leash and prances him around. Pyrex, what's up? Thank you for joining. Multiple times he has said not to donate to people like Danny for not being transparent. Pyrex, that's a very good point. Yeah, when the shit was going down between DOA and Danny behind the scenes and there was a friction, it was an obvious friction. That's not an assumption. It was a fact. You could see it. The tension was tight, you know. It's kind of like, oh, begging to come back into the chat. It's like you have to prove yourself to him. And when the money got so high, Scott even said at one point, "Oh, I don't," like he started, "Well, I don't know. That's a lot of money to be raised. What was it for Dorothy? $35,000." Well, let me tell you something. You all dumb motherfuckers. You fucked around, found out. Take responsibility for your own actions. You wanted to push boundaries. You wanted to take it too far. You took the lead of DOA, but in the end, you made the fucking choice to do it. Pay your own fucking bills. And somebody also brought up in the chat and said, instead of fucking around, Danny, why don't you? I mean, pay attention to your fiance. You got dogs, you got cats, you got fucking and the poor kitty cat stuck in the wall, allegedly. And you're talking about a donkey. Maybe the donos will come to Mexico. I heard they have good donkey shows in Mexico, if you know what I mean. Not for nothing. Maybe that was a troll comment, but it wasn't a slip. You're talking about you have animals, you're getting more. That poodle and that husky, that's some big money. Unless Leah's mom and dad paid for that shit. And you're talking about getting a donkey, go to Mexico and have a show. Rake in that cash, sick fucks. Multiple times he has said not to donate. Yeah. I think DOA is mean to Foxy. If I was Lara, I would not leave my dog with him, Rocky says. Now Danny's fees are higher than 65,000. Holy fuck. Jesus. Pray Mary and Joseph. 65K? I mean, I know things can happen in a blink of an eye, but $65,000? How does that happen? Are you talking about everything put together, Purple? Holy shit. My God. My God. I'm just sick looking at that number. Oh my God. Oh, okay. So if that's, I'm not saying you, Purple. I'm just saying. So if that's true, holy fuck. Well, if you can't, what is the Southern expression? If you can't hang with the big dogs, stay on the porch. I'm not a Southerner, obviously. I know you guys think I'm like from Kentucky or some shit like that, but Jesus Christ. That's a lot of fucking money. That's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. All right, guys, I got one more thing for you, and then we're going to wrap it up. I'm going to say it now, but don't leave quite yet. I want to thank each and every one of you for being here now live on the replay. Hit everything you see down below, please, and thank you. Like, share, subscribe, follow, gift memberships. Please, if you can, Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal are always greatly needed and appreciated. It always helps out for me. It helps out with Mikey. And I want you all to stay blessed and be blessed. Don't go away, because if you can't be good at it. And you know what's coming? Give me a second. I lined it up wrong, but I don't care, because here we go. Enjoy this last part. Stay blessed, be blessed. If you can't be good at it. And I'll see you next time.
You ever work for DOA?
Wait down in old Vancouver town. I didn't have a dollar to lay on down. In an old van Joyce and it drove my way. Said,
Hey, you want to drum for DOA?
it was DOA. It was DOA. My back still aches when I hear that name. I'll only give you $5 a day, but if you're any good, you get a raise in pay. Your bed's already on the floor of the van. You just need to take a piss, just grab a beer can. It was DOA. It was DOA. My back still aches when I hear that name. The tour started in Washington, but then DC. It was going to be fun when the van broke down on the side of the road. They left me there to sleep alone. It was DOA. It was DOA. My back still aches when I hear that name. Alright, started at the very first show. Police and tear gas in the side of the road. We left really quick, we made a run, but on the county lines, the cops pulled their guns. DOA, 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 DOA. My back still aches when I hear that name. I didn't know the songs very well. When I played it wrong, Joe gave me hell. I kept on playing them way too fast. You're gonna get a kick in the ass. It was DOA. It was DOA. My back still aches when I hear that name. And the last old skinhead started a fight with a broken hand. I had to play that night. Play your parts right or you get no pay for sitting there picking at your nose all day. It was DOA. DOA. It was DOA. DOA. My back still aches when I hear that name. That's one thing on which I'm gonna bet. If I ever play another punk rock set, I might get ripped off along the way, but I won't go working for DOA. DOA. My back still aches when I hear that name. It was DOA.